wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quite so thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic with this logic, you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic. I'm built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah. I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep them out your face, no way, you don't want them, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim. Yeah. I'm built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the gas, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past,
Just ask them how I did it. I got out the limo, grabbed her hand, went upstairs and fucked her.
This the kidnappers again.
Man, stop saying that shit over the phone. Damn.
I can't say shit, can I?
I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you gone through a time of swallowing?
He was with us.
I don't think that my money went the wrong way.
You're blackballed.
I don't think that my money went the wrong way.
Stop bouncing me. Yay!
I'm in Miami right now. I'm in Miami right now. I'm in after your file. I'm on Ocean Drive. I'm in Miami. In Miami right now. I'm in after your file right now. On Ocean Drive right now. That's on my mama. I'm in Miami. I go to the window, so I'm going to Cali. I swear I'm too official. I'm out with them niggas. I'm some other rapper on the city. That nigga, he making. We pull out with them guns, you know me in the real. One mama pays I ain't having ever since that I'm a zeal. Yeah, I came up like an 8-pack and never squill. Would never ever on my mouth, cause I swear I'm too real. Yeah, I'm in the ring scoring, I'm living life for real. Why the fuck you can hate it? I ride you to chill. You gon' really piss me off, and I'ma pull up on the steel. I'ma pull up on the Draco and get your ass killed. Man, stop camming, cause I'm fucking wicked. I pull up to your city, tell me your location, bitches. You know we fuck that shit. My youngest know you killing. I wanna grind, got money on my mind, no money on my wrist, so I can tell the time. You know I'm rapping the job and I'm trying to eat. All around the world I'm doing shows, I really come to eat. Hey, they trying to play on me, I swear I'm doing my shit. One of my time I was post and I ain't have shit. Every day I'm just riding by the same outfit. I done came up, I'm switching cars, yeah, I'm switching shit. These niggas mad at me, they wanna clone me. I'm in Miami right now, I'm off of South Beach. I'm living large, I'm living life. They know me, wanna take my life. Yeah, it's on my mama. I'm in Miami. I'm out there doing this video shooting, going to Cali. I'm on my mama, and I'm in Miami right now. I'm in the 305, yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. Pull up with a red car, my life is on now. They wanna play with me, they wanna clone me. I'm bad bitch, Latino, she wanna sleep with me. I'm in the 305 right now. I'm in Miami right now. On Ocean Drive right now. I'm in Miami right now. I'm in Miami. I'm in the 305. 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 I'm in Miami right now. Yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. I'm in Miami right now. Yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. Yeah, and the front car. That's all look at me. I'm the youngest in the game. You can't beat me. Cause I'm that nigga from the bottom. Dude, I will never change. Diamonds on my hoodie, I got diamonds on my chain. I'm in this song, no, that's right, ain't no game. Yeah. In Miami right now. And the 305. Yeah.
From the streets, bitch.
Pajemski back on the floor. Let's keep an eye on him. That one, oh, look out. Wow, Butler goes down hard. Thompson comes underneath Butler. He was bumped as well, and Jimmy Butler's legs went right out from under him. Straight contact on the floor.
Listen, this series is incredible as far as the physicality. Every rebound is contested. Every pass is contested. Unbelievable.
Thompson is up. Jimmy Butler is not. I mean, he was up there high, and that tailbone took the brunt of that fall.
I mean, just look at this. Pajemski holding on to Steven Adams. A battle there. Both guys down. This is not a game for the faint of heart.
It's good to see Butler on his feet, but he is not moving well. Yeah, his legs just got clipped.
That's Amin Thompson's third foul. I think he got pushed into that a little bit by Draymond Green, but that's going to be his third.
Butler is going to the bench now, and he is limping badly.
Yes, he is.
Took a right on the tailbone as he hit the hardwood. And I think he's going to be going to the locker room.
Well, you're not going to see many minutes with Butler and Curry both out of the game, and Draymond Green also out. So they're three main guys with all that experience, all out of the game right now. And we're gonna...
Late night crew. Happy Friday, fuck boys and girls. Yes, there's only 2 genders. Do something, nigga. Aha. What Dirk say? Aha. Hey, say what's up to your boy. What the fuck, man? Shannon, why won't you just shut the fuck up? That's the first question I got. Shannon, why won't you just shut the fuck up? You don't have to say nothing, bro. Even Big Crunch Bar says shut the fuck up. Miss George, Josu, Lefty, MC Heavyweighter was goody. Potato Gaming, A-Dub. Cam, we back outside. Janice, shout out to Bob. We out in this motherfucker. Good to see you back, Bob. Steven, Trey Denny, Big, Asen, Scott Johnson. I already left for a comment on that shit, Scott. As we try to let people know, if they want to look, they can look, but we'll see. Princess Di, they don't hear me though. Too busy doing all of this. Not enough of this. Shannon Sharpe made another major error today. I just don't even understand this nigga, bro. I don't get it. Stephen A. Smith slid this nigga under the bus today. Do you hear me, bro? Slid this nigga under the bus, bro. Paulie Walnuts was having it. Green fishing. This nigga Shannon Sharpe, bro, he's stupid, bro. And I'm gonna be honest, Shannon, in my personal opinion, you raped all of them women. That's my opinion, though. And I have the right to have it. I'm not ready to say factually quite yet. But, yo, the way you acting is everything for me, nigga. The way you acting is everything for me. It's gonna be messy tonight. But I'm down for the shits. I'm with the shits, bro. You know me. You know me, they can't do shit to me. I'm God's son. J-Rock, what's happening, cousin? We gotta talk about some other shit tonight. I gotta touch on the 16 of Nashua. Yeah, that piece of shit, which we already know. So many other things going on. I had a talk with well, first of all, ladies and gentlemen, Gardis Watts. Shout out to Clee Jr. Lone was happening. I had a discussion with a pretty big YouTuber today who shall remain nameless. Obviously, I'm probably lying because you know me, I don't know anybody. Right, that's cool. I'm glad. I don't want to know anybody. I am a nobody, and I want to stay that way. But I did happen to talk to a big YouTuber today that shall remain nameless, and there's some shit about to go down. Somebody let these motherfuckers know that I'm serious about the shit I be saying. So we got some shit coming. In other words, I'm a problem. Nah, I can't even tell you who the YouTuber is. You wouldn't believe me anyway, right? Everything ain't for the open. Everything ain't for out loud. I got a big ass mouth, but that's the hide that I don't talk a lot. Chinese riddle, huh? Is that racist or xenophobic? Both? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Shannon, we gotta talk, nigga. Shannon, I low-key just want to DJ tonight, bro, but I can't because you keep fucking up. And I don't even understand your logic behind this. I wish I understood where you was coming from, but I really don't. I don't get your play. But, you know what you doing. That's why you rich and I'm not. You know, that's what like niggas like y'all like to say. Y'all like to say shit like that. Well, shit, I got the money. You don't. You got it, bro. For now. We not settling shit. You not? You not? Y'all not settling? Oh, bet. Cool. That's what's up. That's what's up. I hope y'all got y'all blunts ready. If you do not smoke reefer, then I hope you got your glass of water ready. I guess you can have a glass of wine. It is Friday. A glass. You can have a sip. Getting drunk, you ain't supposed to do. It's the drunk part that comes into conflict with the Bible and whatnot. Shannon had a new attorney speak today, but they were saying the same shit, which let me know that these lawyers are about to fleece Shannon. Shannon can't be talked to. He hard-headed. Skip. Put your glasses back on. Skip. I need y'all to hit that like button tonight. Let's not get on that bullshit. I didn't even mention it last night, but the links, obviously we still don't have a goal, but the links in the description. You can hit that Cash App, you can hit that PayPal, and you can hit our newly minted Venmo if you so choose to. I talked to the lawyer today. Shout out to Abby. Life still lifing. One-on-one hoodie people. You should be in place next week sometime, because, I got to get it and then send it to you from whatever. I think everybody should have their other hoodie, except I think there's 3 people. I believe it's Choose Compassion, maybe A-Dub, and I forget the other person. I think I'm getting all clerical notes out of the way as I use my lint roller to clean my hat. I do not like the fuzziness of my hat on screen. I'm bougie that way. Are we getting all the clerical shit done? He acting like Sarah Boone. You back with the Sarah Boone shit. Nigga, Sarah Boone thinks she a dime too. And some of y'all will fuck that crazy bitch. That's the sad part. I got 2 songs. And then I'm going to work. Jackie. We still not on the calendar yet. That's coming. Another week of waiting. What else is new? I need y'all to pray that Abby don't come back with no ridiculous shit. And if you know what I mean, you know what I mean. We need Abby to come back and say that they don't need shit. That is tantamount. Because my wife got to go home in a couple weeks for mother-in-law. I wonder if he choked Joy Taylor also. She seemed like she might like that shit, in my opinion. But just pray on that. Boston, what up, champ? Took a bad one tonight, but that's all right. Let me get myself ready for work, fool.
Rather eat crumbs, buns, before I split my steak with you snake ass niggas. I'd rather stay down with my day ones before I come around you fake ass niggas. I'd rather have a broke real bitch before I ever deal with y'all fake ass bitches. And I ain't with the flooding on the gram, I don't really fuck with you, don't take my picture, nigga. Huddled on the corner with a 40 on my hip, Godzilla. We was getting to it when they hit my nigga Dean, that's the shit got real. Eyes on the south side, really outside, got guns, got killers. Started from the bottom of the bottle, now it's bottles popping in the sky, fella. Catch your body, be about it. I'm from where you couldn't talk it, you ain't be about it. I ain't really with the talking, the PG about it. When we catch you niggas slipping, we gon' see about it. And these niggas get the talking like they know me. Fitting time to the old me. Should've listened to my mama when she told me. And then these bitches throwing pussy cause they owe me. I got the juice, nigga, I got the juice. Nigga, I got the juice when I hop out the coupe. When I hop out the coupe, real niggas I'ma salute, cause I got the juice. I got the juice, nigga, I got the juice. She poppin' pussy, like I'm Uncle Lou, cause I got the juice. Got $1 million, I gon' fuck son. Put a head up in my fan, I don't want none. Nigga looking now, talking none. My nigga only got third try slump son. I make car ass only in the truck coming. Yeah, pop the condom son. Bust some more, we don't touch none. Take a bite to the table, we don't front nothing. I'm a no nigga at the end of the day. Come by that nigga with the end of the cake. Kick it in your ass and sing you wet. To come around here like your niggas are set. Cause I'ma hit his go. Stick him. Fuck if you with him, it's money and murder. You fuck with my niggas, you come to my city. I fucked all them bitches. I fucked all them bitches, cause I got the juice. Nigga, I got the juice. Nigga, I got the juice when I hop out the coupe. When I hop out the coupe, real niggas I'ma salute, cause I got the juice. I got the juice. Nigga, I got the juice. She poppin' pussy, like I'm Uncle Lou, cause I got the juice. All she ever wanted was a trap nigga. Every time you ever saw me, I was strapped, nigga. Getting blunted in the back, nigga. Know the 7550 this a bat, nigga. Nigga probably spend your cop money on the act, nigga. Couple bands, 5 rack, nigga. You call it beefing when you add niggas. You call it beefing when we cut niggas. I got the juice. Nigga, I got the juice. Nigga, I got the juice when I hop out the coupe. When I hop out the coupe, real niggas I'ma salute, cause I got the juice. I got the juice. Nigga, I got the juice. Load up the chopper, screaming R.I.P. Snoop. About to pop out the roof, cause I got the juice. 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 Cause I got the juice.
Well, it's the M.I. crickets are coming around the south, rolling straight hammers and bows in that old southern slouch. Please, ain't nothing but incense in my atmosphere. I'm bending corners in my lag by, cause that's how we been rolling here. Yeah, the slang is in effect because it's Georgia kicking the can. Sweetie! Packing your beats and just closer, cause catfish and grits is how my flow flows. Rolling steady in that caddy, but the 50 bottles got to go. See, juice and gin used to be my friend from the beginning. Now I'm just a player sipping sauce every now and then. To catch a buzz like a bumblebee. Niggas who try to fuck when he get sprayed like Ray, cause it ain't nothing.
See, my heat is in the trunk along with that quad knock. No, my heart don't pump no Kool-Aid. Jumping, you'll get too sprayed. Hooray, you'll block the one and only outcast. Many a niggas falling fast and I continue blasting quickly. They ain't gon' get me, got something for them. The devil up in your grill and you still don't even know them. Show them who's the okay, like collard greens and hoe cakes. I got soul, that's something that you ain't got. That's why the South is rotten. I'm in the land of ATL, where nothing but pimps fully equipped, quick to make a sale swell. Swollen, got my pockets, business booming like rockets. Folks try to stop it, but they know that it's bad. Funk like Dusty Rhodes, then I yell, ho, and knock 'em up off they feet like a southern hustler pose. The dude was in the house like a joint is lit for my kinfolks and all the niggas that was down since we been from. Taking them deeper than a submarine. So scream when you hear the team of two. My crew we think it's two fat hoes sitting off in a room. I'm packing my tag backwards if you wanna be acting wrong. Word is wrong like super glue. It's funky like poop with scoop. And every word I say you can true.
Well, okay, don't get cast out. I swear to God, I got the highest moving Cadillac, the FBI realistic. Who they build? Can you handle that you rap? I take my time cruising around the city mall. And under my seat for you suckers is your final curtain call. The one two to the gauge, P-U-M-P. You gonna do a jack, I heat the barrel till it's empty. Get me, see I ain't friendly, gets it in where I fit. Organizers on the track with the southern playalistic shit. So copy my slang and bite my shit, but don't try gaffling me, cause sleeping you get served with some southern hospitality. Realistic Cadillac music has been laid. I may wait for all the air, they be rolling like that today, ho. So back up off and get up on it if you won't let y'all. Looking for hoes and snitches was my thing on players ball, yep. So now I step, rather walk with that pimp. Flip on my niggas are in East Point with that Collie Park pimp smoke. Down, it's how I wanna end it on this track. So I pass it to my partner and step back up in my Cadillac.
Step up in my shoes, you cruise, sitting on truth. And those for the hoes, only when we rolling through Atlanta's Cosby Blue. The sun is beaming, it's seeming that I'm glistening. Rather gleaming, 2020 got me leaning to the side, full of pride. Now ain't that something? I'm dipping into your hood, this ain't rare what I'm bumping. Thumping out the road, just dungeon. If y'all missed it, big gift getting my PA outcast, something for your list.
Time for me to drop these bows like I'm Dusty Rhodes. He's just a plumber, man. Happy Friday, motherfuckers. Point and shoot, what's happening, cousin? It's good to see you, sir. Hope everything's well. Shout out to all of my West Coasters. Shout out to my third shifters. Shout out to all you motherfuckers hiding in the bushes. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We got new subscribers. The fuck? Man, shout out to everybody. What up, Dan? Good to see you. Shannon. Yeah. Shannon, let me holler at you. First of all, who said it? Dan. I fucks with you. Compensation, arbitration, litigation. Lakers won't be in 5. LeBron, I know y'all getting ready to blame this shit on Luka, who's hurt, and y'all not telling nobody. The nigga was bleeding through his fucking shit. Luka's leg is just bleeding as he plays. Nobody's really said shit about it. That's for starters. And then you mean to tell me, LeBron, you burnt yourself out to the point where these niggas ended the game on like a 20-something-0 run? Nigga, the score was tied 103-103, and then y'all lost 116-104? Nigga, it was 103-103, and y'all lost 116-104. Nigga, this is all LeBron fault. I don't give a fuck he had 38. I know this what y'all give me. Man, but LeBron had 38. He gassed himself out. I can't wait. Shannon, I can't wait to hear your take on it. Wait. Oh, never mind. Well, because we got to talk about some other shit with you, Shannon. We'll handle the Lakers and all of that shit. We'll handle the Lakers because we got to talk about something else, nigga. I cannot believe this is what I got to start my show off with, Shannon. Why do you keep doing this, nigga? Why the fuck do you keep doing this?
Tactical nuke incoming!
Hey, surprise witness. Don't get compromised, young lady. BJ, I'm talking to you. They saw your video, you know, the one where you was trying to give Shannon a defense, and then they emailed you. Don't get compromised. I'm not saying you going to, but just know that I'm watching. I know that don't mean anything to you niggas, especially you niggas 200,000-300,000. You don't even hear me, right? Right. Don't get compromised. Shay is watching everything. Shannon, what the fuck is this, nigga? Shannon Sharpe. Shannon. Shannon.
Sweetie!
Shannon Sharpe's explosive legal defense on Michelle Evans, the chick from 2010. She tried to kill her husband to be with him.
This the kidnappers again, man.
Man, stop saying that shit over the phone. Damn.
I can't say shit, can I?
Sophia, what's happening? Annie, what's goody? Annie B, what's happening? French, did I say what's up? I hope I did. Because I thought I did. Shannon, what is this, bro? Shannon, let me just say, let me just clear some shit up, out rip. They have all gone on record saying that you told them if they told on you, you would try to ruin them publicly. So why do you keep trying to do this with you? You aren't going to win this fight doing this way. Josh, what up? Here's the second thing, Shannon. Let's say she did try to kill her husband to be with you. You don't say that part on the fucking phone, you asshole. You got on the phone and said a bitch tried to kill her husband for you. You don't add the for you part, idiot. Because if it's true, she can say the millionaire nigga with all the money manipulated me to do it. This nigga's so stupid. I've never seen a nigga this dumb. This is why I feel like he did the shit. He won't learn from his errors. And it's surprising who agrees with me. We're getting ready to watch somebody say hashtag Shay was right. Even if this girl tried to kill her husband for you, Shannon, You don't say she tried to kill that nigga for you. You just say she tried to kill that nigga. But I got an even better idea. Don't say shit. You have the right to remain silent. They are demanding a jury trial, Shannon. There are going to be women on that jury. And you and your lawyers are just going to get up there and slut shame all of these girls and try to rip them to shreds over their sexuality, even though you want us to now believe, because he's come out with a new excuse. Now, I was trying to pay the $10 million because I ain't want everybody to know how much of a freak I am. That's sad, Shannon. Your bedroom habits are so fucking nasty that you willing to pay $10 million to hide them. There ain't nothing that I get that, bro. I'll tell it all, nigga. There ain't nothing that I need to pay $10 million for, nigga. Nothing, nigga. Not when it comes to that, nigga. But you want to put 19-year-old tongue in your asshole, so there's that. I cannot believe what we about to read. This is that CTE, Bob. I truly believe this is CTE, the level of rage they talk about and these dumbass decisions he make. And this is a different lawyer basically saying the same shit. So that lets me know that Shannon is the one telling them, you skip. And Michelle Evans, you know, you knew she wasn't black because the only thing Shannon Sharpe would be doing with a black woman is holding her for the police. Ain't that right, Uncle Shay Shay? If it ain't snowing, Shannon ain't going. You know what, Shannon? This picture is perfect. Yes, it's perfect. Perfect for what, you ask? Oh, you already know, nigga.
Snow bunnies.
Water.
Women love my skis, yes, it's magic, it's a blessing. When I die, I'ma go to snow bunny heaven. Snow bunny heaven. Snow bunny heaven. Women love my ski, yes, it's magic, it's a blessing. Amen. When I die, I'ma go to snow bunny heaven. Snow bunny heaven. Snow bunny heaven. Snow bunny heaven. That's my destination. Nose running snow bunnies in segregation. With no slave ships,
not racist.
PlayStations. Young camel toe is black Caucasian. Snow bunnies hopping on my carrot stick. Oh my God. Blasting off like spaceships. Extra basic. With the facelift. And some fat tits. And some duck lips. I ain't playing. Women love my ski. Yes, it's magic, it's a blessing. Amen. When I die, I'ma go to snow bunny heaven. Snow bunny heaven. Snow bunny heaven. Women love my ski. Yes, it's magic, it's a blessing. Amen. When I die, I'ma go to snow bunny heaven. Snow bunny heaven. Snow bunny heaven. Bethany, Stephanie, Heffany, heaven. Molly, Holly, oh golly, heaven. Becky, Betty, Wetty, heaven. Ski on your tummy, snow bunny heaven. Yummy in heaven. Snow bunnies in heaven. 2 billion snow bunnies for your camel.
Shannon, put it on your mama. You ain't never listened to this in the truck. Put it on your mama. You ain't never listened to this in the truck. You a liar. You, sir, are a liar. Snow bunny. That's why you got rid of her. She wasn't with all that extra choking and shit. So you got with the Extra young one. And the way y'all keep putting her pictures and shit up as if she's not a Jane Doe. Y'all do understand that Gabby Zuniga is a Jane Doe. Y'all trifling, bro. Garnis watching the cut one time. Ladies break out the Methuselah. Nigga, when Shannon die, he's going to Snow Bunny heaven, nigga. Snow Bunny. Shayna, what's happening? Snow. Former NFL star and sports media personality Uncle Shay Shannon Sharpe has formally responded to recent allegations involving two women with whom he has past connections. In a detailed legal statement issued by his attorney, Mitchell Schuster, see, it's a whole nother motherfucker. Here we go. Sharpe categorically denies any wrongdoing and asserts that he is the victim of false accusations, character assassination, and an attempted extortion scheme. Sharpe, who has become a staple of sports commentary in recent years, temporarily stepped away from his ESPN duties to focus on the legal battle and to support his family. He intends to return to the network in time for the upcoming NFL season. Look, I just want to get to the statement. They got the whole statement down here. Come on down here. Let's get to the statement. Full statement from Mitchell Schuster, litigation counsel to Shannon Sharpe. Sharpe. Snow Bunny. KS, what's happening? It should be of no surprise that when someone famous is in the news, all sorts of people crawl out of the woodwork to share their connection to that person in an attempt to profit from that alleged relationship. In many cases, those stories or accusations are nothing more than old news, fanciful exaggerations, or sometimes blatant misrepresentations of fact. They are shared on social media or fed to reporters with intentional factual omissions and no regard for the truth. This is obviously purposeful, designed to create a fabricated narrative. This is exactly what is happening to Shannon Sharpe, and the resurrection of the case involving Michelle Evans is a perfect example. Sadly, Miss Evans became obsessed with Shannon and decided to manufacture a claim against him. When she could not find a lawyer to pursue her outrageous story, she filed a civil complaint on her own that is completely devoid of merit. The fact is that Shannon has had no contact with this person for many years, and it is our understanding that she is still on probation after serving 3 years in prison for trying to kill her husband so that she could hopefully pursue a relationship with Shannon. Let's stop right there. Are you saying that a chick that allegedly attempted to kill her husband, which I don't know if any of this shit's true because y'all niggas are liars, are you saying that she can't be raped? A chick that tried to kill her husband can't be raped? I don't think y'all understand how rape works. And Shannon, this is a one-trick pony. All you try to do, you never really answer the claims. You just come out and try to throw mud on motherfuckers. This is a badass strategy. Shit, bro, just wait. Following in Miss Evans' footsteps, Gabby, aka Carly, is the latest person trying to exploit her connection with Shannon, still doxing the Jane Doe. From the onset, Shannon has been crystal clear about the nature of his relationship with Gabby Zuniga. For the sake of clarity, please allow me to repeat his position. Shannon and Gabby engaged in a consensual sexual relationship over a 2-year period. She said that in her lawsuit. When she learned that he would not father a child with her, she resorted to extortion. Wait a minute, where'd that come from? You said it was consensual the whole time. See, you already changing up your story. You said it was consensual the whole time. Now it was consensual. And she wanted you to have a baby, and you wouldn't have a baby with her. So let me ask you a question, Shannon. Why would you still be fucking a bitch that want to have your baby when you don't want to have no kids? This nigga's 56, and he don't even understand about basic biology. Manny, what's happening? Shannon, you're changing your story too much. You got to stick with one story. Why would this jump off want a baby with a nigga that she don't go with? Shannon, you want us to believe Shannon, you really want us to believe that this wasn't your girlfriend? You don't know how she thought it was your girlfriend, but now you on record saying she wanted to have your baby. I've never heard of girls. She didn't. Why would you? You said she's a jump off. Why would you continue to fuck a jump off that wants to have your baby? Aaron, what's happening? You're not even making sense, bro. You not even making sense, nigga. You all over the place. You got two different lawyers saying two different things. While Shannon was willing to pay her a substantial amount of money to avoid the intimate details of his personal life from being exposed, as many high-profile individuals often do when they are being threatened, that is no longer the case. Name the other celebrity who paid 8 figures for people not to know what type of sex they be having. Because Diddy paid that money because he knew about that tape. Diddy knew he was on tape beating her ass. So he paid. I want you to let this sink in for a second. Diddy parties is a thing, right? Everybody's heard about Diddy parties and all this shit, right? How many sex tapes have you seen from a Diddy party? How many? How many sex tapes have you seen from any Diddy party? But this bitch got a sex tape on you, Shannon. And then I'm supposed to believe you. But you ain't accountable for none of this. Diddy has allegedly had 1 million sex parties. We ain't even seen so much as a still shot photo. The closest we got was some motherfuckers laying in a bed fully clothed. How many phone calls have we heard Diddy on? We seen Diddy running down the hallway to Chariots of Fire. That's it. We ain't heard Diddy on no phone calls, none of this shit. This bitch was 19 years old and Shannon wanted us to believe that he was fully duped and extorted by this bitch. Nigga, no. You know why he was so comfortable? Let's tell the truth. The reason why he was so comfortable with this bitch is because that was his fucking girl. That was his fucking girl. That's why she was able to catch him on tape and all this other shit, because that was his girl. Lying ass nigga. This is a shakedown, pure and simple, and we have the evidence to prove it. Yeah, sure you do. All you gonna show me is that she's an OnlyFans model. And while there are certainly real victims of sexual assault whose stories deserve to be told, Gabby is not one of them, and her attempt to extort Shannon with false claims only serves to distract from the attention that real abuse victims deserve. This is his response to the chick from 2010. I want you to really pay attention to that part. He's supposed to be making a statement about the Michelle chick. He don't even want to talk about her. He's just like, yeah, the bitch tried to kill her husband. And then now the whole statement's about Gabby. We not talking about her. We talking about Michelle. Mob was happening. Nessa was happening. This motherfucker, bro. Shannon think I'm stupid. I'm not. Bottom line, Shannon has done nothing wrong and intends to fight back against these malicious lies, not with manufactured defenses or imaginary stories, but with documentary proof and real evidence. He intends to pursue claims against Gabby and all who have assisted her with the dissemination of her fabricated story. Nigga, what about Michelle? This statement's supposed to be about Michelle. Shannon looks forward to his day in court where he can hold Gabby and all who are working in concert with her accountable for the opportunists they are. Nigga, you ain't hold nobody accountable for filing a lawsuit against you, nigga. I don't know where you dumb rich ass motherfuckers, this new wave of rich people are stupid than a motherfucker, bro. It just shows that too many people have money now. Because the amount of you niggas with money that are so stupid, like, nigga, anybody can file a lawsuit against you. And if a judge finds that it has merit or don't, that don't mean you could turn around and sue them for defamation for filing a lawsuit against you. That ain't how that shit works, you fucking idiot.
This the kidnappers again, man.
Man, stop saying that shit over the phone. Damn.
I can't say shit, can I?
Bring it up, Medusa!
Bird, what the fuck going on, kid? Shout out to Berg in the building. Katrina, what's happening? Hit that like button, fools. For the avoidance of any doubt, Shannon Sharpe was not terminated by ESPN. Nigga, why the fuck do you care? You're not winning this battle. I've heard your lawyers say this 50 times. Your lawyers can say it 1,000 times. There's nothing you're going to do to convince everybody that your black ass don't work there no more. They don't want no nigga that look like a big ass kippered beefsteak, nigga. No, sit your Slim Jim looking ass down somewhere, nigga. Oh, them roids got your ass fried, bro. LCD, LEDs, PEDs. Gabby and 5. Upcoming legal proceeding and potential impact on Shannon Sharpe's career. Hold on, let me finish reading that. For avoidance of any doubt, Shannon Sharpe was not terminated by ESPN, but he has elected to step away for a temporary period of time for his duties so that he can focus on his family and frivolous claim filed against him. ESPN agreed with his decision, and Shannon plans to return to his role at ESPN for the NFL season. Yeah, you said he planned on it. What do ESPN plan on, though? He can plan on coming back all he want. He done, nigga. That's on my mama. That's on my mama. So take your black ass to Miami right now. Upcoming legal proceedings and potential impact on Shannon Sharpe's career and public image. At this time, no criminal charges have been filed in connection with the claims by either Evans or Zuniga. Sharpe's legal team is preparing for court proceedings and has indicated they will introduce physical evidence to support their position. Shannon, you got to do more than prove that you used to fuck her. I truly think that Shannon thinks that all he has to do is prove that he used to fuck her, and that proves that he didn't rape her. He has a third grade understanding of this shit. Whew. While with Sharpe planning a return to ESPN later this year, the outcome of these legal actions may have lasting implications for both his public image and career. Fans, analysts, and legal experts will continue watching closely as the story unfolds. I sure will. Let's see what the comments say. I guess we ain't looked at no comments. Let's see what y'all saying before I play his video. No legal investigations, though. That's what's hard to understand. If it's not about the money, then why aren't the police involved? Because it's all about the money. Well, Tim, you're a fucking idiot. That ain't how it works. That's not how that shit works, you dumb bastard. Police don't get involved in civil lawsuits, you fucking retard. You niggas sitting out here hoping and praying that this black ass nigga didn't rape this bitch is disgusting. I come from the era of, hey nigga, clear that shit up, then we can talk. Trump was accused 20 years later after someone went after him. Oh my God. Y'all niggas are fucking retarded. Oh my Jesus. I don't even read that. Michelle, what do you think? He really needs to stop playing in the snow. It's not working out well for him. It's not the fact that they white that has anything to do. Man, y'all are so fucking dumb. My head hurts. I don't even know if I should push this. Whoops, I pushed it. I'm glad Mr. Sharpe revealed his accuser. That's gonna be one of the reasons he loses in civil court, you dumb bitch. I knew I shouldn't have pushed it. Y'all niggas are so fucking retarded, bro. Low IQ. Low IQ. This look like Jed chat. That's funny. A spokesperson for Shannon Sharpe stated while Shannon's upcoming season at ESPN is questionable, he is booked solid on court TV for the next season. I learned at a young age to stay away from crazy women. It doesn't matter how willing they are. It won't be worth it. Where are you getting that these are crazy women? How come they get to be crazy? We've seen Shannon Sharpe go crazy on national TV multiple times. You've never seen these girls. You don't even know them. Why wouldn't you think that maybe it was Shannon that went crazy? He's on tape saying he gonna choke this bitch. Nah, they was just on the phone playing, nigga. Al Bundy's greatest achievement is scoring 4 touchdowns in a single game during a high school football championship, a feat he consistently refers to and uses as a point of comparison for the rest of his life. Al is a shoe salesman in a strip mall in the suburbs of Chicago, struggling to make ends. He does not work at a fucking strip mall. It's an actual mall. Nigga, you don't even know Al Bundy, nigga. He one of the greatest fullbacks to ever live, nigga. You gonna act like that 1969 state championship wasn't about shit. Fuck you, nigga. Put your glasses back on, nigger. Regardless of all of that, who's willing to play plus $10 million to someone that's lying? Oh, let me see these dumbass replies. Anyone making millions? He just got fired from his ESPN gig without even being found guilty or liable. That is why. You don't even know how much money Shannon got. Why would he pay almost all of his money like that? We gonna find out why he really got let go from ESPN. And here's the spoiler alert. Hashtag Shay was right. Somebody really rich who doesn't want to take the public opinion hit, or it never happened. This is broke niggas. Rams fan, you've probably never been to a Rams game. And hey, Duke, you niggas are broke. I know y'all probably got a little bread on GTA, so 10 million, dude, this ain't 10 million in GTA money. You can spend 10 million real quick on GTA. She could have gotten far more in child support over 18 years if he caved the other direction. What? She asked it for $50 million, nigga. Unfortunately, the men investigating sexual assaults had a way of intimidating women who were sexually assaulted by men. I agree women should have stood up sooner, but I have the privilege of being raised by a woman who stood up in the 60s and 70s. Not all females of my childhood were so lucky. If you were the man or the law enforcement of that time, look over your shoulder. Whore, what are you talking about? I don't even understand. I'm sure more will be piling on shortly. He's got a type that he enjoys disrespecting and treating poorly. Unfortunately for him, it's coming back to bite him now. Snow Bunny. You know what? Let's get to this video, bro. Stephen A. Smith. You ain't shit, nigga. You a savage, bro. Stephen A. Smith is a super competitive savage ass nigga that be acting like he ain't. That nigga's mad competitive, bro. He's mad competitive. Don't believe me?
Tactical nuke incoming!
When Shannon die, he's gonna go to Snow Bunny heaven. Snow Bunny.
There's been a lot of things going on, not just in the world of politics. Of course, there's the NFL draft as well, along with the NBA playoffs.
Let me just say something about the NFL draft right quick before I forget. Why are you niggas surprised that Shedeur Sanders got blackballed? Have you not heard the shit his daddy been talking and being disrespectful? And this is coming from a nigga I'm a fan of Prime. Prime been utterly disrespectful. He been utterly disrespectful the whole fucking time. And I've sat and watched them blackball Colin Kaepernick, who was a starter in the league. I watched them blackball Ray Rice. I've seen these niggas blackball niggas over and over and over and over again. What makes this nigga special? They blackballs niggas, especially nigga quarterbacks, especially nigga skilled position players. Remember how Pac-Man Jones had to get on his fucking knees and beg to get back in, all because of a bullshit. Remember they had a strip club incident. He went to go meet with the motherfucking Roger Goodell and went to a strip club like that day, and they try to hold that against him. Then you got all these teams that know if I draft Shedeur, two things. He ain't never played for nobody other than Dion, and Dion want to coach in the NFL. So now we got to draft this nigga, and then our coach going to be looking over his shoulder at Dion. No. Who's live? Shannon's live? I'm not surprised Shannon's live. Shannon, he got a big ego, and he's certain that he's just going to be able to just ride this out, and he's not. He's not going to be able to ride this shit out. I mean, we know what he's about to do. He about to motherfucking blame everything on Luka and call everybody racist for the shit that happened with Shedeur. So, I mean, he can have it, and congratulations, bro. Have fun with that shit. The pain is coming. You're not going to make it to 2 million. You won't make it to 2 million people. But don't matter. Go ahead, Steven.
But needless to say, on a personal level, involving Shannon Sharpe, it's a lot to talk about. I'm here for it. Got to do the job. Got to do the job. The Stephen A. Smith Show in the house. Let's go.
Nigga, you really think you David Letterman or somebody? If you don't sit your fucking Kermit the Frog build ass down, this nigga always look like a Muppet. This nigga look like...
What's up, everybody?
Not shit.
Welcome to this, the latest edition of the Stephen A. Smith Show, coming at you as I love to do it at the very least 3 times a week over the digital airwaves of YouTube and, of course, iHeartRadio.
What's poppin', Kermie?
I like to pause to take a moment to thank my subscribers and followers for continuing to support the show. We've now eclipsed more than 1.19 million subscribers on...
Man, y'all niggas do it. All y'all care about is clout. That's all y'all niggas care about.
YouTube, of course, there's millions of downloads over the last several months, courtesy of iHeartRadio. Can't thank y'all for the love and support enough. Keep it coming, and I'm gonna keep on coming. To continue to like and follow the show, just click the click the bell in the lower right-hand corner, and you too shall be considered the latest member of the Stephen A. Smith Show family, courtesy of being updated on all of our newest content. And while you're doing that, make sure to pick up a copy of my New York Times best-selling book, Straight Shooter, a memoir. Of second chances and first takes, now in paperback. Let's get to the latest news, and it's involving Mr. Shannon Sharpe, who announced yesterday that he would be stepping away from
Morgan was happening
ESPN and ESPN's First Take, my daytime job, at least until the NFL preseason sometime later on this summer. As you may recall, a lawsuit was filed against Shannon on Sunday by a woman using the name Jane Doe, or using a Jane Doe pseudonym. The 13-page civil complaint.
Why are you using the pseudonym and Shannon ain't? I'll tell you why he is. He don't want to get sued. Shannon has no business putting... I don't know why he think a judge is going to be okay with this. Shannon, they might put a gag order on Shannon. The way he's been fucking this shit up.
Filed in Nevada alleged that Shannon Sharpe committed assault, sexual assault, battery, and sexual battery. Shannon and his attorneys responded with evidence of the relationship.
Yeah, especially when you work for ESPN, Scott. Like, him having a New York Times bestseller means nothing. That's like niggas sitting here saying they got millions of streams now. Like, nigga, I can get 500 people in this motherfucker right now for like $30.
Being quote unquote consensual. And Jane Doe's attorney, Tony Busby, responded by releasing audio of an alleged conversation between his client and Shannon. For those that don't know, Tony Busby is the same attorney that filed.
What does Tony Busby's past cases have to do with this?
The lawsuit against Jay-Z and Diddy, alleging they both sexually assaulted a minor, which has since been withdrawn.
I love how they talk about those cases, but they don't bring up that Tony Busby's the whole ass plug in Texas.
Jay-Z has now countersued Busby. Needless to say, the headlines this week took on a life of their own, and as a result, Shannon announced he was stepping away from ESPN. Here's a portion of Shannon's statement that he posted on social media. Quote, "I will be devoting this time to my family,
Natalie,
and
what up?
responding and dealing with these false and disruptive allegations set against me. I plan to return to ESPN at the start of the NFL preseason. I sincerely appreciate the overwhelming and ongoing support I have received from my family, fans, friends, and colleagues," end quote. It's been a difficult week from
Talk Plain, Dan.
A sports media perspective, certainly as it pertains to First Take. Shannon Sharpe became a friend. When I recruited him to come on board on ESPN's First Take,
right,
he came on board and he did a sensational job.
Not the cap.
No matter the amount of success that we enjoyed for the 12 years prior to his arrival.
You keep bringing that up.
He helped take it to another level last year. And we were doing our thing this year as well. And so when the news came down.
It's so weird to hear these niggas that are the only, they have no competition whatsoever. And they be like, Stephen A. Smith really thinks that he's built this empire. He doesn't realize that all he got to do is piss Disney off and he gonna lose everything too. Ain't no way you built some shit that somebody else could take from you. Just like Shannon, Shannon right now, he's still on the adrenaline high of, okay, I'm out of ESPN, but I'm still getting this nightcap money. We about to see how that's gonna go. I promise you it's going down.
That he and ESPN had mutually agreed that he would need to come off the airwaves of ESPN. It was a blow to the show, a blow to me personally, because...
Wait, Shannon, so according to you, you left. ESPN didn't sit you down. So you just gonna hurt your friend like this? You gonna walk out on your homie like this? Skull, what's happening? You just gonna walk out on your homie like this, Shannon? He needs you. It's a blow. You still doing your other show, what, you like Ocho more than you like him? You like Joe Johnson more than you like Stephen A. Smith? What's wrong? Is it Molly? Have you ever choked Molly?
I'm gonna miss him. But it was not a surprise.
What do you mean it wasn't a surprise? What? What you mean it wasn't a surprise? You wasn't surprised that your friend is gone? Nigga, let me grab my drink for this. Hold on, nigga. Hit that like button or get the fuck out. Get out. Snow bunny. Snow When Shannon died, he's gonna snow bunny heaven. Go ahead, nigga. Volcan, what's happening?
When I was on the air just a few days ago, a lot of people were looking for me to say something. I'm not going to go there. I'm not going to speak to one's innocence or one's guilt about something I have absolutely positively no knowledge of whatsoever.
You mean to tell me if you could say that Shannon Sharpe was innocent, you wouldn't say it? Not even to say First Take. Come on, Steve.
Do I believe that Shannon Sharpe is guilty of what he has been accused of? Absolutely not. That is my personal opinion.
You want to make sure to put that as your personal opinion. I feel you.
The brother that I've come to know, I don't believe would assault or rape anybody.
Did you believe that he's the type that be choking 19-year-old bitches while he fucking them, though, with dog collars? Did he come across as that type? See, you got to be careful when you playing that. The brother I know. Well, did you get to learn, because he was willing to pay $10 million for you not to find this out. What else don't he want you to find out, Stephen?
And I'm going to state that emphatically.
Right.
But just as emphatically, I'm going to remind everybody it is my opinion because of what I feel about him. Not in any way implying that I know a damn thing beyond that, because I don't know. AKA,
I'm not getting ready to call them girls whores. I'm not getting ready to say because this bitch had an OnlyFans. I see what you're doing, Steven.
I've seen the text messages released by his lawyer, who, by the way, I don't think has been impressive in this at all, because...
What was that?
Released by his lawyer, who, by the way, I don't think has been impressive in this at all.
So now he's shitting on Shannon's lawyer. What has Shay been saying this whole time, nigga? Fire that nigga, bro.
Because some of the information that was let out to the public, I have no idea why a lawyer would advise such a thing.
Yeah, why would your lawyer advise you to release a text message of the chick saying you raped her, no means no, and she don't know how to process this, and then release your reply of, can I call you later? What fucking lawyer would do this? Even Stephen A's like, this shit, your lawyer trash, nigga.
But that's a different subject for another day.
Is it though?
And we're allowed to deduce from an opinion perspective what we believe and what we don't.
Facts.
So long as we concede that we have no way of knowing definitively what the truth is. What I can speak about is the fact that this 3-time Super Bowl champion and this Hall of Famer, who emphatically stated to me over the phone how innocent he is.
I ain't fuck her, Steven. I didn't fuck. I fucked her, but she wanted me to fuck her. She wanted me to call her a motherfucker. She wanted me to call her my slave master. She wanted that. Shannon, you probably was pissing on her and everything. Everything's on the table at this juncture.
Of these allegations that have been levied against him.
Thank you, Dan. What lawyer tells him it's smart for you to dox this Jane Doe? Tell everybody who she really is. That's like Tony Busby's gonna eat these niggas up.
Insisting repeatedly that anything you read, anything you see, anything you hear was fully and totally consensual. In the same breath, what's inescapable is that without us knowing all the merits, he was working with Disney.
Talk plain to these niggas. I thought Shannon was left of center. Hey, look, I'll say this, Sheriff. Somebody mentioned this and I backed them. I was like, Shannon should have came out as gay. He should have said he was fucking his stylist this whole time, and people would have believed that shit. Holly, what up? Now, Steven, you said something about working for Disney. Care to explain what that means? Oh, I've already told everybody. I told everybody days ago when people looked me right in my face and said, Shannon gonna still be working there. I looked y'all right in the face and said, oh, I just read that. Shannon's done. He'll never work at ESPN again. Is he gonna be at work on Monday? Explain, Steven.
Where I've worked since 2003, excluding my departure from 2009 to 2011, when I was gone for those 2 years. Outside of that, I've been at Disney since October of 2003. I know this place. I know the worldwide leader that is ESPN, who's under the umbrella of Disney. And it wasn't difficult for me to figure out what was transpiring.
Me neither.
As I sit here before you today discussing this matter, ESPN and Disney have a wait and see attitude.
They have a wait and see attitude. So what fucked that up, Steve?
When it comes to whatever evidence they may learn about this entire situation involving Shannon Sharpe from a legal and from a civil perspective. What they didn't need as it pertains to those two things that I just mentioned, they didn't need any definitive evidence at this particular moment in time about all of that stuff. Once all the things Shannon Sharpe's lawyer put out there.
Ta-da! Your lawyer got you fired from ESPN, nigga. Hashtag Shay was right. I told you when y'all released that shit, you wasn't working at Disney no more, nigga. Say it again for the people in the back.
At this particular moment in time about all of that stuff. Once all the things Shannon Sharpe's lawyer put out there. It was uncomfortable to listen to, and it was not something that Walt Disney once associated with its brand.
This is sounding less and less, Shannon, like you told them you was taking 4 months off. You told us you was taking 4 months off. I told you, nigga, you a motherfucking lie. ESPN told you black ass either go sit down or we'll sit you down. And now Stephen A. Smith is spilling all the beans, nigga. Like, Walt Disney wasn't going for this shit. I told you this.
Particular moment in time about all of that stuff. Once all the things Shannon Sharpe's lawyer put out there. It was uncomfortable to listen to. And it was not something that Walt Disney once associated with its brand. So to have him on the airwaves while all of that stuff was put out there was not something that Disney was going to take.
I thought you went and sat down on your own, Shannon. Stephen A. Smith came out here and let everybody know that you didn't decide shit. Disney saw the shit your lawyer did and said, oh, hell no. I told you niggas. I gotta take a lap on this one because I told you niggas. I told you. Disney ain't, bro, I used to work in radio. I worked for Radio 1, bro. And they shit is up under the level that Disney's at, and their shit was up there like that. Like, no, nigga. First of all, just the optics of you being 56 and fucking a 19-year-old, they're already cringing. And this is like strike 15. They told you to chill out after the Grizzlies shit. They told you to chill out after the Instagram shit. And look where you at now. And then we done found out you choked a bitch at FS1. That they had to put, but oh, that was just a fun physical confrontation, whatever the fuck you called it. They gave you warning after warning to chill out, bro. The only reason they ain't fire your ass from that fucking Instagram shit was because they could not prove that you did it on that you didn't do it on accident. And then now you facing a whole rape charge with a Disney morality clause. And remember, Disney's the same company that just put out Snow White that everybody hates. Why do everybody hate it? Because they was on some girl boss shit. You think you getting ready to shame rape victims while working for that company? Oh yeah, that bitch tried to kill her husband to get with me. Everybody wants to fuck me. Yeah. I get bitches to kill they niggas for me. Stupid ass nigga. This nigga worked for fucking Disney and think he gonna be slut shaming his way out of trouble.
That is what I mean when I say I am not surprised. In getting to know Shannon Sharpe, I know a lot of things that he has articulated that he has been through in his life. I can't imagine too many things in life tougher than what he's going through now.
But it's all self-inflicted. So you make this shit sound like he caught cancer or something. Like he's battling leukemia or something. Nigga, this is all self-inflicted, Steven.
And there's a lot of people out there talking a lot of smack and a lot of stuff about him. You will never hear that from me. It will not happen. I don't give a damn if we speak a day from now, a month from now, a year from now, years from now. He's my friend. And it's always going to be that way. I'd say the same thing to you about anybody else that I know to be my friend. I don't have to work with you. I don't have to be around you. I don't have to be around you all the time, talking to you all the time to have love for you and to wish you the best.
So the love you have for Shannon is no different than the love you would have for a perfect stranger. Got it.
And that's exactly what it...
Yeah, exactly like Kellerman was his friend. Exactly.
It's going to be for him. I sincerely hope that all of this goes away and we find there's a bunch of falsehoods to these allegations and he's able to come back in this industry and do what he has been doing. Which...
Wait, so are you telling me that they haven't shown you enough evidence to make you know that this bitch is lying? Oh, me neither.
It's been phenomenal. I hope Club Shay Shay and Nightcap and all of these other things that he's associated with, that he continues to thrive in his life and move forward. And whatever mistakes he may have made along the way, I'm not talking from a legal or civil perspective, I'm talking about in his eyes or that of others, whether it be moral or something.
Well, whether it be moral, Shannon.
Else, I hope that he corrects whatever he feels he needs to correct and he moves forward. But in the process of doing all of that, I hope we're all reminded of a few things. And this extends far beyond a Shannon Sharpe or anybody else. One of the things that we need to remind ourselves of is that in this day and age, very few things are private. In this day and age, there's very few things that won't come to light, because most...
Shannon, this nigga's talking directly to you, nigga. Steven, you actually good at this. This whole thing where you making it seem like you holding this nigga down, but when you really listen to you, you actually dry snitching on this nigga. This is crazy, nigga. He just told you that if you just know, if you want to be behind the scenes, choking 19-year-old bitches, nigga, is going to come to light. He trying to help you, Shannon. He's him trying to help you, bro. This shit crazy, bro. Shannon Sharpe really going out like this.
Things do. But thinking beyond Shannon,
right?
Thinking beyond myself, just thinking about the world that we live in terms of the podcast stratosphere and everything like that. A lot of people want to walk around thinking you can do what you want to do when you want to do it. You could your own operation. You don't have to answer to anybody. That's not true.
Yes, it is, nigga. I literally don't have to answer to anybody. And I'm suing YouTube currently for them niggas thinking they can tell me what to do on any type of level. No, you see, the difference between me and you is I built my shit from the ground up. You didn't. You, Stephen A. Smith from ESPN, you didn't have this podcast first. If you had this podcast first and they came and got you from this podcast, then you could talk that shit. But they built your fucking podcast, nigga. This nigga trying to excuse why he still got to answer to White Zaddy while trying to tell everybody this is his show. Nigga, this is Disney's show, nigga. If Disney feel like you making too much money on your show, they gonna tell you to cut back on your fucking show to do shit for them. And guess what you gonna do, nigga? This nigga, bro. Nigga, this nigga try. Nigga, don't let this nigga lie to you. You start your own shit, truly. He wants y'all to think that he built this shit from the ground up when we all know the only reason he got as many subscribers as he has now on his fucking raggedy ass podcast is because he works for ESPN. No other fucking reason. Disney built your fucking shit, nigga. So yeah, that's why Disney be telling you to come on your show and talk about it, because they don't want to talk about it on the air. This nigga Stephen A. gonna try to act like niggas ain't got him in check, nigga. Like, nigga, you, the fuck you mean? When I say weak ass, you say bitch. This nigga trying to sound tough because he gonna try to be like, nigga, if anybody tells you that they run they shit, nigga, I run my shit and there ain't shit a nigga can tell me. On rolling 6-0. Fuck wrong with this nigga?
I've had people open their mouth.
Why are you getting up?
And they've said, Stephen A., you work for ESPN. What kind of control do you really have?
None. He has none. He'll make you, oh, this podcast is in my name, this, that, and the third. Do some shit ESPN don't like, and you fired. End of story. So stop, nigga.
This is my podcast. This is my YouTube show. I own this. But if you think for 1 second that I could just do what I want to do, when I want to do it, how I want to do it, and there's not going to be any repercussions, you're clueless.
No, we know. That's what I keep telling everybody. That's exactly what it is. You work for White Zaddy. So while you sit here and try to beat on your chest talking about this is your podcast, no, it really ain't.
And you're destined to fail and fall on your face. I'm not talking about Shannon Sharpe. I'm not talking about Shannon Sharpe. I'm not talking about anybody in particular. I'm talking about a climate that we're living in. Some people sit up there and they look at me and they say, Stephen A. don't get himself in this kind of trouble. How does he pull it off? Well, first of all, there's certain behaviors and proclivities that you never have to worry about me engaging in. But
shots fired. You ain't never got to worry about me choking no 19-year-old white bitch. The fuck? I'm choking Molly at best. You ain't gonna never catch me choking. Nigga, he's taking shots, Shannon. Shannon, you might have to catch the fade. Yes, Sandy. This motherfucker running for president, and this nigga smell blood in the water, bro. This nigga's on Shannon's neck.
Most importantly than that, I often say this about Walt Disney. I'd rather work for a place with standards than one looking for them.
So let me translate. I'm okay with them niggas firing Shannon. You'll never catch me doing none of the shit Shannon was doing, so I don't have shit to worry about. I'm not going to Snow Bunny heaven. He is.
You know why? Because lines are drawn. And I never have to worry about crossing them because guess what? I've got something there reminding me, hold on. You don't need to do that. It's not a silo. I'm not by myself. I don't get to operate in any way that I want without having to worry about ramifications or repercussions. I always have to be concerned about that. So I'm challenged every day to come on the airwaves and think about the ramifications and repercussions of anything that I do.
But Shannon don't. I see you, Steven. Oh man, you are a savage businessman, bro. The motherfucking the grave ain't even covered yet, nigga. The body ain't even cold.
Constantly. And because of that, that's an additional guardrail to secure me from putting myself in a position that could jeopardize myself, my show, my brand, my family, the company that I work for, and anything like that. Again, I'm not talking about Shannon right now. I'm talking about what people say when it comes to people like myself and others who unapologetically explain that we have people to answer to.
White Zaddy, you want to try to make this sound like some tough shit, nigga. At the end of the day, you got to answer to the difference between me and you, Stephen A. There ain't no white man you can tell on me. There is no white man you can tell on me. All I got to do is call Bob Iger on you, nigga. Hey, Shannon, real quick. Are you hungry?
I said, man, I'm hungry as shit. He said, oh, that must mean you ready to eat these white bitches. What? Oh, no. No. I ain't eat no white bitch. I ain't eat no white bitches. I never did. Oh, my God, no. Oh, no.
Good night, Bob.
And all you folks out there with your own podcast, running your own operations, if you have advertisers and sponsors, get what? You answer to somebody too.
I don't have that, nigga, because there will never be, I will never take a check from anybody that think that they will have leverage over the shit that comes out of my mouth. That's the difference between me and you. I'm God's son. You are not God's son. You are the son of the dollar. It's the difference between me and you, nigga. See, these niggas that sell out, they can't imagine anybody else not selling out. They can't, what you got sponsors, you're going to be afraid to lose your sponsor. No, I'm not, because I'm not accepting no sponsorship from anybody that think they can tell me what the fuck to say. You be wasting your time.
And I'm here to tell you, don't be upset about it. Feel good about it.
No, I don't feel good being owned by people, bro. I don't feel good by people that think that they can leverage whatever support they do to the channel to control me. You care more about money than control of yourself as a man. I can enjoy $100,000 way more without all the shit you go through for millions. Like, what is wrong with you?
Because you need to view it as an extra line of security that enables you, it being a guardrail, it enables you to watch lines that you want to make sure that you don't cross.
Shannon, he talking to you.
Because when those lines are always there, you usually know it. And you usually make sure you don't cross it.
But Shannon didn't this time. Oh, man, you a whole ass savage, nigga.
Because the bigger picture is always staring in front of your face. I've seen a lot of stuff happen over the last few months. I've seen a lot of stuff happen over the last few years. And in almost every case, guardrails were pretty much absent.
The fuck?
I'm glad I have guardrails. The people that work for me, the people that work with me, the people I work for, the public at large. I found a
I'm glad I got the guardrails that keep me from choking 19-year-old white bitches. Oh, thank you, Lord.
way to be me, while in the same breath guarding myself against some of the things I need to be guarded against. Just a thought. Just a thought. Back to Shannon.
Nigga, you was talking to Shannon the whole time, nigga. Back to Shannon. You wild.
I'll always be here for him if he needs me.
Nigga, he needs you.
Just the same way I said that about Skip Bayless.
Well, that's all I need to hear. That's all I need to hear. That I don't need to hear shit else.
When he departed from Fox. Just the same way that I would say about any of my friends. That's what friends do.
That's what friends are for.
Even in the toughest of times.
Right.
Sometimes, especially the toughest of times.
Right.
They ain't telling you you're right all the time. And hell, sometimes they may not stop you from falling into that abyss.
No!
You know, Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this: there's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga! I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, you know? And for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Nigga, he said you fell into the abyss, nigga. Stephen A. watches LNC confirm. Hashtag Shay was right. Shannon, he is talking about, and this is supposed to be your friend, nigga. I hope you ain't got no enemies around that motherfucker. Nigga, what is happening?
They ain't telling you you're right all the time. And hell, sometimes they may not stop you from falling into that abyss.
I can't help you. I can't help niggas. Dion was had it. He right. Nigga, Stephen A. been waiting to pour dirt. Stephen A. tired of motherfucking Nightcap being bigger, Club Shay Shay. This nigga got the 89 million view video. All of this shit. This nigga coming on First Take trying to steal the show, man. Fuck this nigga. Shannon, this nigga said you in the abyss, nigga. Jason Whitlock was not lying about this, nigga. Hashtag Whitlock was right as well. Like, nigga, he said you was backpedaling like Darrell Reeves, nigga.
But they're there to lift you up.
You about to lift Shannon up out of the abyss?
When nobody else will. That's all I have to say. Other than I hope he's back in this business real soon on linear television, talking some football, because that man knows his football.
What about LeBron, though?
And he certainly knows how to entertain us while he's talking about football.
Does he? Khadijah, what's happening, Heavy Bear?
I'm going to miss him. I hope he's back soon. But if by some happenstance that doesn't happen.
What do you mean by some happenstance it doesn't happen? He said he'd be right. What the fuck do you mean by happenstance if this nigga... What are you talking about? He said he coming back, Stephen A. So what do you mean? Oh shit.
Just next time show some respect. That's all I gotta say. I don't have to.
That nigga Stephen A is dancing on your fucking grave right now, bro. That nigga said, hey, if something happenstance, you don't come back, like, you know, Disney said no.
Knows how to entertain us while he's talking about football. I'm gonna miss him. I hope he's back soon. But if by some happenstance that doesn't happen, I'm always gonna be wishing the best for him, no matter what.
So ESPN didn't like the shit your lawyer did, and you probably not coming back. That's basically all I took from it. Oh, and also that Stephen A, he would never get caught choking a white bitch with a collar on that's 19. Snow Bunny. That's all I got out of that shit. This nigga Stephen A is out here playing chess, bro. This nigga's dancing on your motherfucking grave, Shannon. Hey, Tim, we about to hit that story. Because Shaq is a damn fool. We hit it last night, but Shaq actually answered. So remember we was going over last night that Shaq was putting the bag on Shannon's head. Shaq's answer, in my opinion, guarantees he did it. Shannon, Stephen A would never get caught like this because he got guardrails in place that keep him from choking 19-year-old white bitches with dog collars while they talk about putting big black babies in them. He's got safeguards for that. And Shannon, the only reason your stream is fat right now is because niggas want to hear you lie for LeBron. They put belt to ass tonight, nigga. Stephen A. Smith like, nigga, I'm running for president. I can't be dealing with niggas that done fell into the abyss. He said himself, nigga, the abyss. And your lawyer, so are you going to send a letter to Stephen A. Smith? Because Disney going to hold him down. You going to threaten Stephen A. Smith? You going to threaten this nigga? Please do. But he let it be known that ESPN and Disney was not rocking with that shit your lawyer did, and that's why you ain't on TV no more. So all of this bullshit you trying to say about you decided you was taking a 4-month vacation from a job you just got, nigga, you ain't got enough work credits. You thought you had enough PTO saved up for 4 months? Yeah, boss, I'm gonna need to take 4 months off. Yeah, I gotta chill at the house and play some 2K. This bitch trying to say I raped her. This nigga, bro. Under the bus, Shannon. Under the bus. Here we go. LeBron needed a healthy Luka tonight. Man, LeBron is the king at doing this shit. LeBron like to burn out in games he know he gonna lose, so they'll blame everybody else. I'm sick of this nigga. Shannon Sharpe, you didn't even respond to the Michelle shit outside of everything she said is false because she allegedly tried to kill her husband for you, which I don't know why you would say that. You just keep incriminating yourself. Shannon has, just so you know, Shannon's own lawyer has tied Shannon in with an attempted homicide.
You are watching When Keeping It Real Goes Wrong.
Laser, what's happening? Uncle, what up, though? Shannon's own lawyer has got him mentioned in an alleged attempted homicide. Shannon's like, yeah, this bitch tried to kill her husband for me. Why the fuck would you ever, even if she tried to kill her husband, why would you say it's for you? Ego. No, he got a trail of white girls. He choked a white bitch at FS1. He allegedly forced a bitch to give him some head and choked her and raped her. He maneuvered her onto the bed and vaginally raped her, the white chick, in 2010 while he was working at CBS. And these are the ones on record. And you got an MO. Every time these girls, because the chick from 2010 said she caught Shannon cheating. And what'd he do? He raped her and was like, he allegedly raped her and was like, I'm gonna make sure that no other dude wants you. Which is just fucking creepy. Like, what are you doing? Taking a sledgehammer to the pussy? I don't get it. And this is 3 different girls from 3 different decades. In each case, he wants you to think that shit's taken out of context. Fox Sports, and he confirmed that Fox Sports paid a chick for an incident he was involved in. He admitted that shit, but he trying to say that it's taken out of context. How can we take you choking a motherfucker out of context? I see a pattern here as well. 2010 choking, 2016 to 21 choking, and now 2024, 25 choking. And he'll try to tell you that it's just a coincidence that all these other girls were claiming that he choked them, and then he was with a bitch that accepted the choking. And he tried to pay $10 million to keep the choking and all of that. Bro, this nigga, his own lawyer, he works for Disney, and his own lawyer released a text message where Shannon Sharpe said, "I be killing that young pussy."
I'm losing my motherfucking mind, man.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, how you gonna rape a chick when you messed up? That's because he think he be having power over him. He don't think a girl can break up with him. That's generally what that is. When dudes will get down like that, it's because, like, bitch, you can't break up with me. Fuck you mean? You gonna break up with me? Bitch, I'll give you a quick choking. Might choke you in public. Big black white guy choking a white woman. Oh my God, shut up. And all of these girls say the same thing. Shannon said if I told anybody, he would ruin me publicly. So what happened as soon as they told? What did he come out with, old girl? Oh, she a OnlyFans. Here's her real name, and she a OnlyFans model. Then now his lawyer is complaining that she's getting ready to make a lot of money from her OnlyFans because of this. That's on y'all. You ain't gonna use that. You're not using that against her. I'm not going for that. Nobody knew her name or what she did. You came out and told everybody she was on OnlyFans. So if she makes more money on her OnlyFans, nigga, that's your fault. Like this, this fucking bird brain, bro. CTE, bro. CTE. That might be your only way out, Shannon. CTE. You work for Disney, show and tell. You come out slut shaming a motherfucker while you work for Disney is the dumbest shit I've seen in a long time. They all said, Shannon said he was gonna ruin me. As soon as they say something, this bitch is a whore on OnlyFans. The other chick say something, oh, she tried to kill her husband. And they all said that you get emotional and act out in the heat of the moment. And this is what that shit is. You got a different lawyer to start saying shit that contradicts the other lawyer. And we supposed to know that she's lying. I just need you, Shannon, to show me one fucking lie she's told. You keep inferring that she's lying, and I'm not saying she's telling the whole truth. I just would like for you to get to the part where you actually show she lied. Because I've seen you lie multiple times already. And Stephen A is done with you, nigga. In happenstance, you don't come back to Disney, nigga. Godspeed. I just don't. Bro, when I got home from running errands today and I fucking saw that you released this new statement, I'm just like, why do you keep running your mouth? You reaching out to YouTubers and shit. And what is Deadline's headline right now, Shannon? Stephen A. Smith says, no way Disney could let Shannon Sharpe stay on ESPN amid this shit. So Disney sent Stephen A. Smith out there to let the world know that you're a fucking liar. You trying to convince everybody that you walked away from ESPN for a couple months, and they sent Stephen A. Smith out to be like, nigga, he couldn't stay at Disney with all the shit his lawyer put out. Didn't y'all hear what Shay said? Not Shay, but Shay from LNC. He was right. Hashtag Shay was right. I just wish he would stay off the weed. I see you don't say that shit much anymore now that you realize how popular weed is and you trying to be president. Stephen A. Smith is trending right now because of your dumb ass. Let's read the New York Post article on the 2010 rate. We didn't do that. I need you to hit that like button if you have not already. Do it, and do it now. We got to go over this point and shoot video tonight. We have to. Shannon, whoever made this Muppet picture of you is one of the coldest ever, bro. And they work fast. For them to turn your response video into a Muppet, nigga, is one of the funniest shit I've ever seen. You do be wearing some iconic outfits, except they all be trash. I'm surprised ain't nobody brought up the motherfucking shit when you had on that makeup yet. This nigga had on full lip liner and shit and try to blame it on the bitch. Yeah, it was somebody else who did my makeup and they did it differently than I normally wanted. And nigga, you didn't look in the mirror? We only got 106 likes with almost 200 people in here. Bro, I need y'all to hit the like button or I'm going to hit the commercial button. I haven't hit the commercial button in a while, but I'm getting ready to be on that. If y'all don't want commercials, I need you to hit the like button. And not because I need the money. I mean, I need the money. But I'd rather not hit the commercial button is what I'm getting at. Me said go to commercial. Does my commercial button still work? Let's add an ad. There you go. You right, Mish. Commercial. Hit the like button, bro. Don't be lazy. Hit the like button and get the fuck out. Thank you. Thank you kindly. A former girlfriend of embattled NFL legend Shannon Sharpe claimed their decade-long relationship ended with a restraining order after the Hall of Famer allegedly raped and threatened to ruin her if she ever spoke out, according to a previously undisclosed 2023 lawsuit. And I showed y'all the article from 2010 when this shit happened. Shannon been in the news, and it's always the same thing. A chick said he choked her and forced her to fuck. Michelle Bundy Evans filed a $4 million defamation lawsuit against Sharpe for divulging their ongoing legal dispute on television after news broke that she filed a restraining order accusing him of sexual assault and stalking for the September 2010 incident, according to court documents obtained by Page 6. Check that out. So, Shannon, now you are proving that you have a problem with doxing women, that you mad that you hear they getting ready to try to fight back against you, and then you dox them. You got a chick suing you for defamation right now. Why? Because when she filed her suit, you went on TV and tried to ruin her. Just like you trying to do to the chick allegedly named Gabby. And Gabby has a whole new case against you. The whole reason that she's allowed to file as Jane Doe is to prevent shit like what's happening to her right now from happening. And you broke that like a dummy. The defamation lawsuit filed by the Scorn X alleged that Evans and Sharpe were arguing when the football star forced his sweetheart of nearly 10 years to her knees and sexually assaulted her before raping her. Evans claimed she sought legal protection after the former Denver Bronco hurled threats of ruin if she ever publicly disclosed the disturbing incident, according to the suit. And that's what he did. The restraining order was dropped shortly after it was filed, CBS reported, with Evans telling the U.S. Sun that she was harassed at home with her daughter over her decision to go after her former beau. Sharpe's legal team refuted Evans' lawsuit, which is pending, and blasted her for crawling out of the woodwork to create a fabricated narrative in the wake of his most recent legal battle. Quote, sadly, Miss Evans became obsessed with Shannon and decided to manufacture a claim against him, end quote. Sharpe's litigation counsel, Mitchell Schuster, told the Post in a lengthy statement. Quote, when she could not find a lawyer to pursue her outrageous story, she filed a civil complaint on her own that is completely devoid of merit. Just because she couldn't find a lawyer, that does not mean because they didn't believe her story. There's not too many lawyers that are involved in that shit that's not going to believe a woman's story from jump. She probably couldn't afford it, nigga. They don't work for contingency. You gotta have some real shit for a lawyer to fuck with you for contingency. Trust me, I know. The fact is that Shannon had no contact with this person for many years. Irrelevant. You see how they use straw man shit? Oh, well, he ain't seen this bitch in years. Right, but she said the last time she did see him, he raped her. And it's our understanding that she is still on probation after serving 3 years for trying to kill her husband. How did she get probation after trying to kill her husband? Why wouldn't she be, if she served 3 years, she would be on parole, right? See, I don't even believe that shit. Will y'all stop kicking this door open? If she served 3 years for felony attempted murder, which I don't even know how true that is because you be lying. It is our understanding that she is still on probation after serving 3 years for trying to kill her husband so that she could hopefully pursue a relationship with Shannon. Why are you telling people? Do you think this make you look good and make her look bad? Shannon, if this is true, she can say that you helped manipulated her to try to kill her husband. You've implicated yourself in an attempted murder. An alleged attempted murder. This is CTE. Let me give y'all a piece of advice. If a bitch try to kill her man for you, number one, she'll kill you. And number two, don't tell people that she tried to kill a nigga for you because you will be implicated in that attempted homicide. And why don't you reach out to her ex-husband? Why don't you reach out to that nigga so that nigga could come out like, yeah, that bitch tried to kill me for Shannon. Fucking idiot. Evans, who was jailed for a 2017 domestic incident with her alleged abusive husband. So now, oh my God. So now you on record saying that you did know that her husband was allegedly abusive to her. This nigga Shannon is not very smart. Now fears Sharpe's latest accuser, who filed her lawsuit on Sunday in a Nevada state court. Quote, I want people to understand that Shannon did not, what Shannon did to this woman by doxing her, by putting out her name, by putting out her OnlyFans account, she told The Sun. Quote, that was horrifying because things are going to happen to her because of all of that. Exactly, Shannon. I still get it to this day. And I went through a lot of things, as you can see in the complaint, that actually even stemmed from it, end quote. The latest lawsuit alleged Sharpe committed assault, sexual assault, battery, sexual battery, and engaged in the intentional inflict of emotional distress during a rocky consensual relationship that lasted nearly 2 years with a woman more than 30 years younger than him. The woman's legal team has released a pair of audio clips that are said to be of Sharpe telling the Jane Doe that he would choke her. So just so you know, Shannon, she has another girl that's going to testify at this trial that's going to say, oh yeah, Shannon did the same shit to me. He said that he was going to ruin me and all this stuff, and he doxed me the same way. I still don't understand the strategy of doxing a Jane Doe. So all you Shannon Sharpe fans that, I got to be honest, Shannon is dwindling, but all you Shannon Sharpe fans, that is one of the biggest mistakes he's made in this whole thing, was ever telling anybody. He just knew that was going to end her. Oh, you want to be a Jane Doe? You can't be a Jane Doe. I'm going to tell everybody who you are. That ain't how that work, you fucking country bumpkin. Bro, sipping all that fucking cognac. Sharpe's lawyers have pushed back on the claims, alleging that the pair had been in a consensual relationship that involved role-playing and fantasy. So much role-playing and fantasy, Shannon wanted to pay, allegedly, $10 million to hide it. Quote, bottom line, Shannon has done nothing wrong and intends to fight back against these malicious lies, not with manufactured defenses or imaginary stories, but with documentary proof and real evidence, Schuster added in his statement. The ESPN First Take star, who is also accused of threatening to kill the woman multiple times and sexually assaulting her in 2024 and 2025. announced his temporary leave from the sports network on Thursday. Quote, my statement is found here, and this is the truth. The relationship in question was 100% consensual. She said it was until that time, Shannon. You've got to stop gaslighting this. Sharpe, who is also a Baltimore Raven, wrote in a statement posted to social media, Baltimore, you should sue the shit out of this nigga. Everybody, yes, that nigga played with y'all, but everybody know him from the fucking Broncos. Tell them don't be putting that shit on y'all franchise. Y'all already got to deal with Ray Rice. Quote, at this juncture, I am electing to step aside temporarily from my ESPN duties. I will be devoting this time to my family, lie, and responding and dealing with these false and disruptive allegations set against me, except when you go to work every day at Nightcap. I plan to return to ESPN at the start of the NFL season. You can plan to do what you want. ESPN in a statement to the Post said the network agreed with Sharpe's decision to step away. I'm sure they did. Let's see what this one is. This paper. Is this the one that I already read? I think this is the one we read last night. So I'll read this one for those who weren't there last night. Because it's a wrap, bro. And Jason Whitlock said this was going to happen. Jason Whitlock said it when the Joy Taylor shit came out. He was like, Shannon Sharpe, you better be careful, nigga, because I know how you get down. They said Shannon Sharpe used to just walk around the house or walk around the office, butt naked, just walk around some little ass biker shorts. He got a court, and this Michelle case, Mr. Honesty and Integrity, Shannon Sharpe, he ain't tell y'all that case has been going on for a year. He been fighting that shit. Anybody who still believe him, Joe Johnson, y'all still working with this nigga, Joe Johnson, you got money, bro. You Chad Johnson might be broke. Joe Johnson, you not. Joe Johnson, remember when you and LeBron, y'all contracts came up, and because you stayed in Atlanta, you ended up being the highest paid player in the NBA? Remember that? Remember when LeBron went to Miami and that caused it for you to have the highest paycheck in the NBA? Hey, nigga, I ain't forgot. So you don't need this motherfucking money. There's no way I'll be sitting on Shannon's show while this nigga got a pending rape that seems this bad. Even if I'm like, yeah, he still could not be guilty, but this shit look bad. If that nigga need to step away from ESPN, y'all should probably step away from him. Unless y'all don't care. Because I'm not going to let y'all niggas double back once it's like clearly too late. You niggas are quick to double back later. He dressed like Netta too. I'm getting ready to hang up. Shannon Netta. Nigga, you look like Miss Netta. Nigga, you look like Miss Netta. Nigga, you look like Miss Netta. Nigga, you might be Miss Netta. The only difference I think between you and Miss Netta is Miss Netta dick bigger. That's it. And that's my opinion. A second woman claiming to be Shannon Sharpe's ex previously accused the former NFL star of rape. Michelle Bundy Evans, who allegedly dated the sports commentator for nearly a decade, filed a lawsuit against Sharpe in late 2023 for defamation, libel, and slander after previously accusing him of sexual assault. Evans claimed he assaulted her in 2010 after they got into an argument. Oh, shit. Kelly Clarkson, get the fuck out of the way. After they got into an argument about his alleged infidelity, according to court documents obtained by Page 6. You in that damn orange man bag, bro. This nigga's sitting here looking like a bitch. Look at the way his lips is perched and everything. This nigga Shannon Sharpe is a fucking loser. She claims Sharpe, quote, proceeded to forcefully subdue her, compelling her to her knees, and subsequently engaging in non-consensual oral penetration. Quote, consumed by fear and the perplexing nature of his actions, I harbored a deep-seated apprehension that resistance would precipitate further detrimental outcomes, she alleged further. According to the complaint, Sharpe 56, quote, maneuvered her, quote, onto the bed and achieved non-consensual vaginal penetration, all the while proclaiming his intent to, quote, make it so no other man would want her, end quote. Just like old girl said in this other lawsuit. But here's the crazy part, Shannon. Her lawsuit was filed first. This is bad for you, bro. He even threatened to ruin her reputation if she chose to share the details of the incident she alleged. Quote, he levied threats of ruin, declaring that any attempt on my part to disclose his transgressions would be met with a comprehensive campaign to use everyone I know to destroy you. You know, like lawyers, YouTubers, anybody. Look at this zesty ass jacket. Evans went on in her lawsuit to accuse Sharpe of making public remarks on his various platforms about their legal feud, which negatively affected her reputation. Evans placed a restraining order against Sharpe following the 2010 incident. However, she later dropped it out of fear for herself and her child, and she told the U.S. Sun in an interview published Thursday, quote, after I filed the restraining order, I was sitting in my apartment with my daughter, end quote, Evans said, quote, I had a basement floor apartment with a door leading out to the sidewalk, so I was right there, vulnerable, and somebody came up to my door and said, shut up, fucking bitch. And I ran and dropped it right then because I had a child at home with me at the time, and having someone coming to my door with her there, you know that? No, 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 no. In a statement obtained by Page 6, a spokesperson for Sharpe denied Evans' allegations, saying in part, Michelle Evans' claims are ridiculous and completely without merit. The rep added, Shannon has had no contact with her for many years. He ain't say shit about her killing her husband or no shit like that this time, though. Sharpe is currently facing a separate $50 million lawsuit for rape and battery from a woman identified as Jane Doe, who claims the NFL star turned sports personality sexually assaulted her on multiple occasions throughout their 2-year relationship. A spokesperson for Sharpe called Evans' claims ridiculous and completely without merit. Sharpe has vehemently denied the allegations against him, calling the suit from Doe a shakedown and vowing to countersue for defamation. Still, the Club Shay Shay podcast has announced that he will be temporarily stepping away from his duties at ESPN as he fights the ongoing suit. He plans to return to the NFL network or to the network for the NFL preseason in early August. Earlier this week, Sharpe's team released numerous explicit text messages purported to be between Doe and Sharpe from March 23rd to January 25th. January 2025, rather. The former NFL star's attorney, Lanny J. Davis, who didn't speak today, some other motherfucker did, claimed that the graphic messages proved that Sharpe and Doe were engaged in a consensual adult relationship that included role-playing, sexual language, and fantasy scenarios explicitly requested by Doe. Doe's attorney, Tony Busby, a.k.a. Big Crunch Bar, then released an audio recording of Sharpe allegedly threatening to choke her. Sharpe allegedly offered Doe $10 million to settle during mediation to resolve this issue prior to the lawsuit. Sharpe's attorney claimed Doe demanded tens of millions of dollars in return for her not publishing a sex tape. Both sides have acknowledged the tape's existence. If you or someone you know is affected by any of the issues that these bitches are alleged Shannon to do, call the sexual assault hotline. Shannon, this is all bad for you, bro. Vivian was happening. Whitney was happening. Like, what the fuck, bro? This nigga Shannon dumber than all outside. This nigga's dumber than all outside. Niggas have turned their back on this nigga. Matter of fact, let me pull up the Shaq shit. You know what? I'm gonna pull up Big Ant, the spokesman, because he had a very good picture of it. And since he put me on game, I'll let you tell the world.
I don't know if you're on this kind of time.
I don't know if you on this kind of time. Nigga, Matt Barnes ain't came out yet to say that was AI, none of that shit. Matt Barnes like, yep, you ain't hear shit from me.
But I was in a group chat the other day, or actually just yesterday, and Shaq said he's paying top dollar for any information on old boy. So, again, I don't know if you're on that kind of time or not, but Shaq is known to throw large sums of money around, so just want to put that out there. Hey, he said, please, please, please keep it quiet. He said that Shannon did some a while back, and he's been off him. So that's why he's doing this, but please, please, please keep his name quiet.
To that. Have you guys talked?
We haven't. Shaq feels the way he feels, and he's perfectly fine to feel that way. I said what I said. I still think Shaq is a phenomenal basketball player, even though, you know, he minimized my career. I'm fine.
This is Shaq. I'm paying top dollar information. You know where Charles Barkley's at?
No, Shaq, this ain't gonna work, bro. I see what you trying to do, Shaq, and I give you credit. This is creative, but I need you to deny that you did it.
Yeah, I know where Charles is at. I got him.
All right, I'm also paying information. You know where Kenny the Jet Smith at?
Yes, I got Kenny too. I know exactly where he's at.
Okay, now this one right here gets you going. I'm gonna give you some $50. Do you know where Ernie Johnson is at?
No, nigga, we not going after EJ, nigga.
Ooh, let me work on that one right quick. That's a tough one.
All right, and remember, I'm paying top dollar for all that information. Love you, boy. Hey, don't tell nobody.
All right, one.
All right, go.
Oh, yo, it's Big Ant, the spokesman, man. We back. Another edition of Urban Politicians TV.
Stay on your pivot.
UPTV, make sure you stay on your pivot at all times, man. Had to come tap in, and I gotta ask y'all to bear with me right quick on the noise in the background. They doing some construction next door to my neighbor crib right now, and I didn't want to go inside the house and have to reset everything up with the camera and the microphone and run it on the computer. So just stick with me, and we gonna try our best to talk over it where y'all don't hear it and it mess up the video. As the algorithm for chaos is still in rotation and circulation when it comes to giving us all the capital C's that we've discussed about. If you know, you know when it comes to the channel. As we seen what went down with Shannon Sharpe this week, hit with the lawsuit early Monday morning, accused of raping and assaulting a OnlyFans model by the name of Jenny, which he came out and said that this is consensual. These things are not true. He's stepping back from ESPN and everything like that right now to handle this matter that is at $50 million. Also, he had offered $10 million to settle out of court. Now, I most definitely don't believe he did what they said he doing, but he did have a consensual relationship. So it looked.
I believe it. I fuck with you, Big Ant, and you can have your opinion all day long, but Shannon done got caught lying too many times for me. Busby look like he don't believe it either.
Away. But with that going on, this conversation here that y'all heard at the beginning got back circulated, and the algorithm made it jump out there as it's hitting all these blogs. Was Shaq, according to Matt Barnes, was looking around to get info on Shannon Sharpe, saying, hey, what you got for him, he willing to pay top dollar. Shaq responded, as y'all heard right there, playing into the matter, and he did a phone call of himself talking about the top dollar, and he put in the caption, dang, I got caught again.
First of all, Shaq, how the fuck one of your homies got a broke phone, bro? You Shaq. Nobody in your crew should have a cracked phone.
I need that info. I'm paying to the top dollars. Hashtag y'all so dumb. Y'all believe anything. Hashtag Shaq is white.
So let's stop there, Shaq. This does not prove that you didn't do it. Damn, I got caught again. I need the info. I'm paying top dollars. Hashtag y'all so dumb. Hashtag y'all believe anything. Hashtag Shaq is white. Nigga, how about you say y'all lying? I never said that. Come on, Shaq, bro.
Now, if y'all don't remember a while back, Shaq and Shannon Sharpe had an issue. They turned up and they went back and forth a little bit. Shaq was upset because Shaq was upset because Shannon critiqued his NBA grind as
Magnum was having
credit for saying he one of the best, one of the most dominant ever, but he was calling out how Shaq critiques some of the younger players and said that, hey, Shaq, you didn't work as hard as you could have. You could have been way better and way more turned up and done way more with your game if you would have put in the work. Now, this is a known thing. Shaq has said it himself. Other players and teammates have said it throughout the years. But Shaq didn't like that coming from Shannon Sharpe. They got into a back and forth. Shaq was going in on Shannon Sharpe online. Now, you saw when Shannon Sharpe had talked to Cam Newton about it. Shannon Sharpe said, hey, I don't really have a beef with him. I just gave an honest critique of the game, and I haven't said anything that he didn't say himself or nobody else has said. Now, when you hear that conversation with Matt Barnes right there, I don't know. Matt Barnes didn't come out and say, or I didn't see it, that that's AI, because that'll be the only thing that they can make that sound like, okay, well, bro, you ain't do that, because that sound like Matt Barnes. I ain't gonna say it's you, nigga. I'm not the...
Nigga, he didn't come out and say it wasn't. And he's had ample time.
The ear specialist and the voice specialist to say that's for sure Matt Barnes. But that sound like Matt Barnes. And he didn't address it when it came out, to my understanding, and he didn't address it again now. And I don't expect him to address it now. He just like whatever with it. But hey, if that's Matt Barnes, and it sound like you, nigga, I ain't gonna lie, that is some super duper nasty, disgusting, downright cutthroat slime ball work for a nigga.
Facts.
Get a call around or get word. Like, these the type of conversations y'all be having behind the scenes, negotiating and brokering and contracting deals to get a nigga up out of here where a nigga can come expose them and stuff like that. That ain't cool. I don't operate like that, nigga.
They be doing that shit, though.
Don't ever offer me no money like that. Don't even ask me about, do I got some dirt on a nigga so you can go at a nigga. I don't want to be a part of them conversations at all, nigga.
Hell no.
This is not high school, nigga. We is...
Yeah, that's some whole shit. Like, I'd rather you just catch Shannon and catch the fade other than this shit. This is some whole shit.
Grown men. Don't ever call around and try to get some dirt about a nigga from me or nothing of the sort. That ain't cool at all. Shaq say it ain't true. Shaq played into it, but he say y'all...
He didn't say it wasn't true. He never said if it was true or not. He just played with it.
I believe anything, but Shaq, you didn't come out and just say, hey, man, y'all lying. Y'all
bars.
Y'all got me messed up, nigga. Man, keep me out of that, nigga. That's a lie, nigga. I ain't never call around and ask a nigga. And I'm going to tell you what make it sound believable, Shaq. Niggas know you got the bag. And niggas know you got the top dollars. Niggas know Shaq is filthy rich, swimming in money.
Bars.
We know Shaq uses his money to do certain things. He uses his money to do very good for people as well. But we've also seen Shaq, you know, use that money to get on them younger women and do things like that, use that leverage of being Shaq and that stature. So it's like, hey, nigga, that status he got in the game, hey, nigga, I'm Shaq, nigga, I got the bag. Y'all know I cut the check, whatever. It's a known thing in the game with Shaq. Like, do we got to sugarcoat it? Niggas know this Shaq.
Shaq, one of the richest NBA players ever.
Me go trick it off. And hey, that's his right. That's his choice. That's how he live in his life. That's how he live in his life. But whenever niggas see an older nigga of Shaq age dealing with these younger women, niggas know you're dropping the bag, bro. Like, come on, let's keep it all the way 1,000, because you're really not like that kind of in-style nigga that's like older. You know, you got some niggas that's older, they just live like that where they can get them type of young girls, even though they might be 10 years older than them, they still in it like that. And they spend a little bit of paper too. That's what coming with dealing with women in general, if you're gonna be really courting them and dating them and stuff. But when it comes to Shaq, It sounded very believable, nigga. He said, hey, y'all believe anything? Y'all niggas is out of there. Y'all so dumb. He played into the joke, but he never just came out and said, hey, nigga, this is not true under no circumstances. I see what's going on with Shannon Sharpe right now. I did not want that to happen. And I do want to say this. I don't believe that Shaq has anything to do with this.
Now, I want to believe you, but here's where it gets tricky, though, and I got to keep it a buck. That Matt Barnes video, that audio from Matt Barnes, that happened on March 31st, before the Shannon lawsuit popped off. I ain't gonna say Shaq had something to do with it, but I can't take it off the table. This nigga Shaq is a alleged billionaire. Like, yeah, he can make some shit like that happen. He got way more money than motherfucking Shannon Sharpe.
What's going on with Shannon Sharpe right now? That was another narrative getting painted. Shaq, I do not believe at all has anything to do with this alleged rape and lawsuit case going at Shannon Sharpe. Shaq ain't got nothing to do with that. That ain't what his plans or goals was. Just at that time, whenever that audio was, because that argument was last year or something like that. So who knows how old that was? It just got circulated now. But Shannon Sharpe just got caught with his hand deep.
Yeah, but the Matt Barnes shit, yeah, they allegedly have been beefing since the 90s.
Deep in that cookie jar, and they were sugar cookies, and he kept digging down when he probably should have got with the fudge brown sugar cookies, but that could have ended up just as bad as well in any other way. No matter what color the female is, when you was that age and you're going down here talking to 19 and 20 and 21 years old, you're old enough to be these girls' daddy, nigga. I'm going to keep pushing that out there. That ain't cool, that ain't live, that ain't solid, that ain't something that we've ever been a part of in this black community, my nigga. So take all that off. Nah, nigga, this is a personal choice you made, nigga.
Talk plain.
This ain't got nothing to do with that other stuff, nigga. I don't care where you at, nigga, because if you pull up to a family reunion as a 60-year-old nigga almost with 3 grown kids that you got of your own that's older than the girl you dealing with, and everybody see, nigga, you pull up with this little 19, 20-year-old nigga, be like, hey, Unc tripping. Uncle fool for that. Hey.
And what Shannon gonna say? I'm killing that young pussy? Bro, Shannon released a text message that said, I'll be killing that young pussy. I just don't understand his defense strategy of this.
Yo, do your thing, but nigga, you looking a little wild. But think about if you pull up with her and she white. Niggas gonna be like, oh, nigga, you really didn't cross the line. Nigga, you was dying.
Snow bunny.
Bad. His choice. It's not illegal. It's not a crime.
Yes, it's not a crime to fuck white bitches.
He didn't kill nobody, didn't hurt nobody. But
allegedly.
Public perception is a part of the business that he's in. So when you do stuff like this at that age.
I will say a lot of y'all niggas, I gotta be honest, bro. I fuck with Big Ant the long way. But I gotta be honest, man, a lot of you niggas is really making yourself sound bad because y'all are all of the mind of if he was fucking her before, he can't rape her. That's where y'all all are with the shit. Since she had OnlyFans, because the only thing y'all really mad at Shannon Sharpe about is he fucked with this white girl who possibly got him in trouble. And I understand being mad at that. And that's cool. Yeah, he shouldn't have fucked this bitch. But y'all got to stop giving this blind assumption that Shannon Sharpe didn't do anything he shouldn't have to this girl. I'm warning y'all of this. This is a stern warning.
At that age, the age is what matters here. If you was dating her, courting her, being seen with her, in a relationship with her, it would have came out different.
Ivan, what's happening?
If you was on red carpet and saying, hey, this is
Prashant, what's happening?
my
I hope I said that correct.
woman, and she was just a few years older, maybe, it'll look crazy, but it wouldn't be having this right here going on. Of course, when I see Busby, I know that it's a money play with it as
That's any lawyer, though.
well. No criminal charges, no kick.
You don't need criminal charges in a civil case. This whole thing where it's like you try to tell victims how to get their justice. Well, if you really feel like a nigga did something to you, you should do criminal charges. Why? Why should I do criminal charges when it's easier to get the conviction in civil court? Because in civil court, all she needs is a preponderance of evidence, which at this juncture she has, thanks to Shannon.
It's done, no tests done, no police reports filed. It is a money grab no matter what happens or the outcome is. But
all of what you said does not mean for sure it's a money grab. Because for you to call it a money grab means that it's no possibility that Shannon did this. And are y'all niggas really getting ready to walk? I just need y'all to, I'm trying to get y'all to protect y'all brands. Don't be going out on the limb for Shannon Sharpe, bro. You don't know this nigga. Do you not know how many public figures swore they didn't do some shit and then they ended up getting locked up? Darren Sharper said he didn't do shit and people believed him. Nobody wanted to believe Danny Masterson. Like, we have several examples of people swearing these hoes was lying and they weren't. Yes, these bitches be lying, but you niggas be lying too. I just don't want y'all niggas to come back and have to be apologizing to a motherfucker when you didn't even have to walk out on that limb. You see Stephen A. didn't go nowhere near saying no shit like how y'all be saying it. Because Stephen A. know what time it is.
Shannon Sharpe did it. We'll see what happens with this right here. I'm pretty sure nobody else gonna say nothing, but Shaq put that out there. Tell me what y'all...
People don't understand that. People are like, well, why didn't you just go to the police and do a criminal case? Do you know how many hoops and shit got to be jumped? You got to get the cops to take it seriously and go really investigate some shit involving a celebrity. Then you got to get the DA to deal with it. And then you got to get all this other shit. Then it's beyond a reasonable doubt when I can just hire me a lawyer, file in federal court for $400 and... all I need is preponderance of evidence, aka 51 to 49. 51% to 49% she'll win. That's what civil court is. Civil court, they tell you from Jump Street, take all of the things you lost, whether it be mental, tangible, anything, and convert it into currency. So y'all be making it seem like somebody can go to civil court. Because by y'all definition, nobody should ever go to civil court because it looks like a money grab. Well, that's all they will allow you to get. The Darren Sharper shit, we ain't learned nothing from that. Nobody believed that Shannon or Darren Sharpe or Sharper was as fucking low down and trifling as he is. But they investigated and found that he was. Shannon has already lied multiple times in this situation. He doxed the Jane Doe, which that shit's just wild how y'all discounting that. Drewski got arrested for missing court. Oh my Lord. What do you have to go to court for?
We got both covered. These niggas out here is wild and crazy. Let this be a lesson to y'all older niggas, my nigga. Hey, what they say? A nighttime of fun or a lifestyle of fun, nigga. Get you all the way out the game and make it to what, nigga, it'll never leave off your name. Just keep it all.
But here's my thing. What lesson are the old niggas supposed to take if we come to find out that Shannon was really choking and raping these girls? See, I don't want to go that far as like, you don't know what the cautionary tale is yet. Yeah, you shouldn't be fornicating with these 19-year-old girls. I give you that. But that don't mean Shannon didn't, like this whole thing where y'all talking like Shannon is, even though he needs to be held accountable, he's still like the victim in this. He created all of this. He on the phone talking about he gonna choke this bitch if she used the word manipulate again. I don't want to be choked. Yes, you do. You know what, Shannon? I guess it is time for our daily reminder. Because I will be reminding niggas of this every day while this shit going on. I tried to, and Shannon, this is the second night in a row I tried to motherfucker just go ahead and report on some other shit. But what you do, you turn around and release another statement acting a fucking ass.
Like, I don't know. Anything I say, you're just gonna like get mad at, and you're just gonna hang up on me. So I feel like
I'm not gonna hang up on you. Here's what it is.
what? What does that even mean?
Nothing, Gabby. You want to be a dick to me now, so.
I don't want to be. Don't manipulate me.
Oh, Lord have mercy. If you say that one more time, I'm gonna fucking choke the shit out of you when I see you. Thank you.
Okay. Well,
and let me say this. I've noticed that you Shannon Sharpe supporters have started this new narrative that a pimp sent her. Did you hear how they met? A pimp sent her. Because y'all got to make her sound like a low-bottom whore. And just because she could possibly have a pimp doesn't mean he didn't rape her, bro. So y'all got to cut some of this extra shit out.
I don't.
You know what?
Well, I don't want to be choked.
Yes, you do. I don't think you have a choice in the matter. Well, what, Gabby?
Well, you're coming to LA tomorrow?
Yes.
Well, I don't know why you want to go out.
Don't worry about it, Gabby.
Well, okay.
Okay, what?
Well, I'm not really interested in getting choked, so I guess we're going.
Yeah. I might choke you in public. Big black guy chokes small white woman.
This the kidnappers again, man.
Man, stop saying that shit over the phone. Damn.
I can't say shit, can I?
And I heard Cameron talking about something. Well, when she was sitting here, it's like, I don't want to be choked. Why wasn't you saying, why wasn't you saying, why you talking like that? Nigga, maybe he knew, like, y'all trying to get this nigga every out y'all can, bro. What is y'all fucking fascination with Shannon Sharpe? I just don't get it. I didn't realize that so many of y'all niggas just be groveling over this nigga. I personally don't understand it.
It's not a good look, Shannon.
Not a good look that you did what you did to me.
Okay, well...
Well, what?
To my family, friends, supporters, and colleagues, I want to speak to you directly and from the heart. This is a shakedown. I'm going to be open, transparent, and defend myself because this isn't right.
Then why are we just not hearing about it?
This is all
every time I hear this, it makes me mad.
Orchestrated by Tony Busby, who has targeted Jay-Z. Tony Busby targets black men, and I believe he's going to release a 30-second clip of a sex tape that tries.
This is how stupid you are. Why would Tony Busby ever release any footage of his client having sex? That's how dumb you are. You like, I'm gonna get in front of this. Meanwhile, you told us shit we didn't even know.
To make me look guilty and play into every stereotype you could possibly imagine. That video should actually be 10 minutes or so. Hey, Tony, instead of releasing your edit, put the whole video out. I don't have it, or I would myself. You know what happened, and you're trying to manipulate the media. The encounter in question took place during the day at her invitation, and now that appears to be a deliberate setup, coordinated by Gabby, also known as Carly on OnlyFans. Gabby and
why you would dox her, I still don't understand that strategy.
Tony Busby want $50 million. What they're getting is sued for defamation and trying to take me down.
It's been 5 days, still no defamation lawsuit. His lawyers are taking forever and a day to write what they said is the most straightforward defamation lawsuit ever. Told you them niggas wasn't gonna do shit. I told you them niggas wasn't gonna do shit.
My career is all about real talk and honesty. I know my family and fans know exactly what this is about. And I'm going to be out there telling you whatever I need to say, just like I always do. I love all you guys. Thanks.
Space sluts. Nigga, you full of shit, Shannon Sharpe. And I don't feel bad for you. You get what you fucking get. This is all your fault. I will definitely keep tabs on this motherfucker. Shannon, you should really take a week off. I understand why you're trying to power it through, but you've made it worse. You've made it so much worse. But I finally got room to talk about a couple other things I want to talk about. Yes. First things first. We got to talk about Houston, bro. Here y'all niggas go.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Oh, good girl. Hold on, good girl. Good girl said, it's not their blind supporter Shannon, it's the fact that they have skeletons in their closet, so they have to defend it to keep from admitting that they've done the same kind of things or worse. There's a gang of you niggas that's 1000% true. It's sad, but it's true. It's sad, but it's true. But we got to talk about this turkey hut story. Do you know about the turkey leg hut? Press 1 for yes, 2 for no. The famous turkey leg hut in Houston. Do you know anything about it? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Shannon, let me just give you one more piece of advice before I get on this turkey hut story. Whether you actually raped these girls or whether you didn't, you can't win this fight publicly trying to embarrass or shame alleged rape victims. You need to prove it first, then you can get in their ass. Then you can talk shit. And people gonna help you. Stephen A. Smith told you that Disney and ESPN was on a let's wait and see what happens. That's why you went to work Tuesday. But you fucked it up by doing what? coming out, calling her a whore. Oh, she on OnlyFans and releasing these goofy ass text messages and all this other shit. You know what Shannon Sharpe remind me of? Remind me of that nigga that get to doing all this extra telling and all this other shit where it's like, nigga, you going to jail tonight. They got you in handcuffs. You probably only going to spend the night. But you going to jail tonight. You can wrap this shit up. Yeah, I know it sucks that a motherfucker put a case out on you, but the case is out. You need to do what you can to make sure you win the case. But you was being like the girl said in the lawsuit, though. You get emotional, start doing irrational shit, and you promise to try to ruin these bitches if they ever told anybody. And you told them, oh, I got lots of people that'll help me too. That's why he came out. Yeah, her name is Gabby, and she go by Carly on OnlyFans. And all of you stupid ass niggas got right on y'all computers, and y'all done put all these fucking pictures and everything up in this bitch. And if y'all thought y'all was doing it to help Shannon, watch how it hurts Shannon in civil court. Because the $10 million and the $50 million, this shit is getting it close to that. There's irreparable harm done to her. She filed as a Jane Doe. Shannon didn't like it, told everybody who she was, and after telling everybody who she was, everybody's been posting pictures of her and all these other things and putting her name out there and calling her this motherfucking slut and all these other different things, all because Shannon doxed her. So while y'all thought y'all was helping Shannon by doing that shit, it's going to cost him more. But let's check the story.
We begin with breaking developments in the saga of a once popular Houston restaurant. Good afternoon, I'm Lisa Hernandez.
Adam Andy Sirota, KPRC2 was the first this afternoon to report indictments against the former owner of the Turkey Leg Hut. Lindell Price was arrested Thursday on multiple charges, accused of paying someone to burn down a business partner's restaurant. Our Bryce Newberry was in the courtroom this afternoon for Price's appearance. Bryce, what have we learned?
Yeah, Andy and Lisa, we know that fire happened nearly 5 years ago at bar 5015 in the Museum District. And today, Lindell Lynn Price, who is the former owner of the Turkey Leg Hut, the co-owner, he has been accused of orchestrating and paying others to start that fire. He was arrested yesterday, a source tells me, during a traffic stop after he left his girlfriend's house in the Katy area.
So the Turkey Leg Hut nigga done got married or got with a new bitch after all. Bro, y'all niggas is wild. You know what, Khadijah? After I watch this video, I want to play what that nigga said to Donnell Rawlings again. You know what? Hold on. I'll come right back to this. I want to hear what that nigga said to Donnell Rawlings one more time. Damn Turkey Hut nigga done went to jail for arson. This world is crazy. The shit he said to Donnell Rawlings, I almost fucking forgot about. Let me pull that shit up because I want to hear that shit one more time.
Okay, so the situation was.
I was on. You went and filmed them and whatever. Of course, people.
Don't do that. I'm 20.
We have that as well. Let's take a listen.
She's so young that she probably.
Hold on, that shit's up too damn loud. All right.
She could pop up. Yeah, I'm like 20. Don't. She 23. Donnell, 20. You. Why you didn't date her mom? Why you go for the Donnell?
That sounds crazy.
You like them young, though. Nope. Don't do that. I don't like them. I don't like them young. I like what I love. Yes, she's a lot younger than me. But that's what it was. Why you hating on me?
Where y'all meet at? Forever 21?
You know what? I'm trying to figure out.
The level of debauchery this is. The level of debauchery for him to be older than Donnell Rawlings and talking shit about this nigga dating a 23-year-old while simultaneously choking a 19-year-old. This nigga Shannon choking teenagers and fucking them.
I mean, Where you meet this 23-year-old at? Because, I mean, hey, 23, I think I'm a couple of years older than you. I go 33, so I just need to know.
Wow.
Well, if you go 23, I'll probably go 33. Nigga, you go 19. You fuck with teenagers.
So moments like that is what is recirculating.
By the way, that moment right there, that means all jokes about Shannon Sharpe are fair.
Every last one.
I don't care what you say. Yeah. All jokes about Shannon Sharpe
Damn.
and him with the 19-year-old are absolutely fair.
And that Donnell Rollins interview was January 15th of this year.
Everybody always talk about date.
So this January 15th, less than 2 weeks after the alleged rape. 2 weeks after he allegedly raped a 20-year-old that he's been fucking with since she was 19. He giving this nigga grief about fucking with a 23-year-old. Shannon Sharpe is a fucking liar, a hypocrite, and he be on demon time. If you've ever watched this show Unbiased, you know that he lie about everything all the time. She don't look shit like Demi Moore. We not gonna do that. Demi Moore is fine in the motherfucker. This bitch is average at best.
Date your age. Date your age. Well, I want to date my wage. I'm finished.
Look at his face.
Shut all this ish down tonight. I want to date my wage.
Stay right
So
there. Stay right.
Where y'all at? Date your age. Well, I want to date my wage. I'm finna shut all this ish down tonight. I want to date my wage.
Stay right
So
there. Stay right.
Where y'all at? Hey, chat, where they at?
Hold on.
Everybody telling me to date my age. So he's letting you know that this has been a problem that people have been talking to him about for a long time, that he need to stop messing with these young bitches. He's been told over and over and over and over and over and over and over.
Hold on. Cause you know I keep it on me now.
Yeah.
I keep it on me.
And when
you want to date your what?
I want to date my wage, not my age. I want to date my wage. So where are they? Because y'all always talking about date your age. I want to date my wage. So come on with it.
Well, you talking?
As a matter of fact, I'm taking applicants as we speak.
Well, you talking spicy tonight, boy.
So yeah, people are pushing.
He's talking spicy tonight. And Chad, you be sitting there gassing this shit up, bro. You better be careful who you friends with. I want to see your face on this Donnell Rollins interview. Let me pull this shit up. I want to see your face.
I don't know nothing about the free parties.
Yeah, I want to see your face when you sitting here telling this fucking lie, when you know you got this young bitch in the cut trying to fucking take you to court for allegedly raping her. Let me grab something. Cool. All right, let's see.
So young that she could pop out. Yeah, I'm like, 20. She 23. Donnell.
Not this nigga tried to walk off. Nigga, stop stealing my signature move.
20. Why you didn't date her mom? Why you go for the Donnell?
This nigga Shannon, bro. Look at this hypocrite ass nigga, bro. Like, come on, Shannon. Like, Shannon, come on. This is fake as fuck, bro. Even for you, this is next level fake.
Donnell. I didn't date her mom because... Why didn't I date her mom? Yeah, good question. No, wait. I'm asking the question. No, because
this ain't the Donnell Rollins show.
love is love.
If you don't,
love is love.
I agree with you.
What?
You like them young, though.
I say Drake. I heard you. Nope.
Like, Shannon sitting here trying to get this nigga slip up to basically call himself a pedophile. And this goofy ass nigga is choking a 19-year-old. And I'm supposed to believe that he 100% didn't do nothing to this bitch. Why? Because he's a truth teller. You see in real time how much of a fucking, if nothing else, you don't have to believe whether or not he actually did anything to that girl or not. You see with your own fucking eyes, this nigga sitting here acting like Donnell Rollins being with a 23-year-old is just so diabolical. When Donnell Rollins will tell you that he was with that girl, they had a kid and he was actually with her. Shannon won't even claim this bitch. Me and her was never girlfriend or boyfriend. I was just choking and fucking her. Gross, nigga.
Don't do that. I don't like them young. I like what I love. I didn't groom nobody, son. It is what it is. But I can't date nobody my age and get what I wanted. What?
Hey, look, Donnell, let me tell you what I tell everybody. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you.
What I look like getting a 48-year-old bitch pregnant?
It's possible.
It could have happened.
Shannon, how you know when you only fuck with teenagers?
But I ain't want them odds.
Hold on, she was on Bad Girls Club?
Yes.
You like Bad Girls?
I made it.
You asking this nigga if he like bad girls when you dating a bitch that want to be fucked with a dog collar around her neck while you choke her?
I'm losing my motherfucking mind, man.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man. You're a good girl, nigga. Say that.
Oh, I played that last night, Khadijah. I played the baby mom's, the mother of his child. I don't like saying baby moms, but the mother of his child. Yeah, I played what she said, and she was right. She was like, this was ultimate projection.
Another question.
You like toxic.
I was going through a transition in my life, and if somebody made me feel good about myself, that I knew in the future I was gonna have a beautiful son, that you was gonna try to ruin the relationship I had with him by talking about, did he see you between Diddy legs? I saw the future of this show before we even goddamn did it, all right? And I didn't break no laws, I didn't do. Yes.
Nigga, y'all niggas be down bad when y'all gotta say, I didn't break no laws. Y'all don't even realize how down bad y'all be when y'all say that.
She's a lot younger than me. But that's what it was. I gave my opportunity. I gave myself an opportunity. Why you hating on me?
Where y'all be at? Forever 21?
It's the jokes for me. Y'all laughing and shit? Hey, Donnell Rollins, you need to come out and roast this nigga now. Donnell, you need to spin the block. Because I know, look, Donnell looking over there like, I know y'all, none of y'all niggas want it with me. That's that I'm about to start roasting everybody look.
Yo, y'all ain't got to laugh that hard, son.
Hit that like button.
You know what?
I'm just trying to figure out, I mean, where you be this 23-year-old at? Because, I mean, hey, 23, I think I'm a couple of years older than you. I go 33. So I just need to know. 23, 33, they're probably in the same area. Maybe we can hang out.
I'm not with you.
Maybe we can hang out. Niggas, what did you just say? What did you just say, nigga?
What was that? Maybe we can hang out.
Barely.
I'm not with you. I am not hanging with you. I'm not hanging with you. Okay, what I want to say, there was a part of my life where someone gave me a certain energy that I needed. And they expressed to me, I wasn't out there on no playgrounds.
Yeah.
I didn't have R. Kelly in the background. And they expressed to me that and this is how they get you.
Look, but here's the thing that I will say. I ain't really with it. Or I don't, like, it ain't illegal, right? But it do come across weird to me, right? But it becomes less weird if y'all actually are in a relationship. It still can be weird, but it's not as weird as Shannon fucking with a 19-year-old that he claims he was just having rough sex with. That is beyond creepy to me. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense to people. Defy what's happening. I hope that makes sense. Like, it's still a level of weird, but I'm like, okay, because I've seen these situations where a nigga was 50 and got with a bitch that was like 20, 22 or whatever. And they stayed together for 10, 15, 20 years. Until somebody passed on or whatever. Like, I have seen that to where it's like, it's weird, but then it grows into like they become a real family, all this other shit, even though it's weird. There is a whole next level to it when you talking about you just be having BDSM sex with a girl that's fucking 19, bro. Nothing else. And this is according to you, Shannon. She said y'all was in a relationship. You the one like, I was never in no relationship with that slut. It's just over the top. So that's why it's weird for me to sit here and hear him try to dress. Because this interview took place less than 2 weeks after the alleged rape. The last time he fucked her. And to sit here and watch this nigga dress this nigga down about somebody he was in a relationship with because they age difference when he was fucking with a bitch even younger and won't even claim her on any level.
I like older men. Bing, 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 bing.
Right. You like younger women.
Can I finish my sentence? You can switch to do interview yourself.
See, this is why that's why he always was taking these shots like this at his guests. He knew he was going to be that next nigga.
If you want to do that, give him another mic.
Nope.
No, it was just, it was something that happened in my life. It was timing. Mm-hmm. It was me coming off another relationship, mm-hmm. and I just felt this person made me feel good. Mm-hmm. And that turned into a relationship where I had a beautiful son.
That's it? Where y'all meet?
Why? Where'd you meet old girl?
How do you ask out?
How did you ask old girl out? She was only 19. Like, I would have to think that I would be very bad at trying to bag a 19-year-old right now. Like, bro, like, y'all niggas is weirdos, bro. And really the weirdo in this is Shannon.
I'm interested. I'm an older guy myself.
We were...
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What was that?
Whoa. Whoa.
And that turned into a relationship where I had a beautiful son.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's it? Where y'all meet? How do you ask her out?
Where y'all meet? How do you ask her out? Why do you want to know that, Shannon?
I'm interested.
Why are you interested? You trying to find out where them young hoes is at?
I'm an older guy myself.
We were...
Right. Oh, man. Shannon was out. Bro, let's say he didn't rape that girl. He knew at this juncture that she is alleging he did. Why he would even play around like this, I don't know. This goes to that character issue that is going to be hard for him to overcome in court.
I was working on this show in New York, and we both had a social media manager, whatever, shared same person.
She worked on the show too?
No, she was on the show that you just said.
Okay.
I'm not embarrassed about that. But
No, you shouldn't be.
No, that was the case. And this person kept on saying, like, y'all energy, y'all funny, the sense of humor, whatever, that we wanted y'all to meet. And I'll be quite honest, I wasn't excited about it. I wasn't excited about it because of that show. I just wasn't.
Let me interrupt you right quick, Donnell Rollins, and just say, I would have loved to be a fly on the wall in Donnell Rollins' house when this shit came out. I know he was livid. I sat on this show and this nigga tried to make me look like a fucking R. Kelly. He tried to make it seem like I went and grabbed Aaliyah at 14 and all of this motherfucker shit. Only for this nigga to been fucking with a bitch even younger doing some of the most wildest shit ever. Crazy. P-Love was happening.
I wasn't excited about anything. Then I was going through a point in my life where I was like, I don't need to be with nobody right now. But then I met her. And this is how all relationships start. You feel and see all the good things. And there's somebody that knows, now I won't say pray on it, but they know what makes you feel good.
Right.
And at that time, everything about our conversations and everything I felt good about. And it was like small tests. This might be my new to you, right? But I remember I had took her shopping. And we were at this mall, and when I go shopping, I'm like this, I ain't looking on tags or nothing. Pop, 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 right? And there was 3 pairs of pants on it, right? And the pants was like, I was like, you like those? The pants were like $225 jeans. They both was $225 pair. Yeah. I said,
$225?
You like them? She said, yeah. I said, why'd you put it back? And she said, I couldn't see myself. And this was my money I was putting up. She said, I couldn't see myself paying $225 for a pair of pants.
That's why I love that lady that's in there. I have to, whenever I want to get Christy something expensive like that, I have to just like do it and take the tag off, or just tell her to, man, shut up. Like, God has put it like, and she's always been like that. Like, she still shops at, Goodwill, yard sales, all this shit. Like, there's some real keepers out here. You should have kept her, bro. Whatever the fuck y'all was going through, y'all could have fixed. You should have just married her, bro. This is where you fucked up. Oh, I got with a bitch and just wanted her to have my kid. Why didn't you marry her first, dumbass? And these old niggas, bro.
And I know that feels weird, but I was like, I'm not mad at that answer.
Yeah, that's good.
In a situation where you could have been like this, I'm going to just whop, whop, whop. And that started a conversation. And then again, she was in my life, made me feel a certain way, and made me feel a certain way, literally and figuratively, when I needed to feel a certain way.
Right.
That's how that happened. And then some short time period after that,
look how much drink this nigga poured over that.
We had a kid.
Yeah, Shannon laughing because he didn't put that big black baby in his bitch. He just put his big black hands around her neck.
I saw you had you interviewed Dr. Umar. Obviously, Umar he's very Pan-Africanism is the word.
Snow bunny.
That he used.
Just say he's very not us.
What you mean us?
You know what us mean.
You know what us means, Shannon. Now Shannon's sitting here trying to play like he ain't trying to go to Snow Bunny heaven. Nah, nigga. Now Shannon trying to be like, what you mean us? Nigga, I'm over here with Umar. This nigga Shannon said the only way you would catch him with a black woman is if he was holding her for the police. Now this nigga sitting here trying to act like he ain't going to Snow Bunny heaven. This shit crazy, bro. This nigga Shannon is one of the biggest hypocrites the world has ever seen, bro.
You know what us mean.
Nah.
You know what? Don't even try it. You know us. What?
Sisters.
What did you just say?
You know what? Don't even try it. You know us. What?
Sisters.
No, nigga, no! No, nigga. Hell no, nigga. Y'all ain't even been circulating the whole. See, this is why I like whenever people show certain clips, I want to go back and watch the shit for the full context. This nigga sitting here talking about I love the sisters while he is choking a 19-year-old white bitch with a dog collar. We read the text messages, Shannon. It didn't sound like you love the sisters in the text messages, bro.
That don't even flow off your lips.
No! Nah, hell no, nigga.
You know, Rick is so wild and he went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this. There's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga. I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, you know? And for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done, bro. This is why God don't need me to have 100, 200,000 subscribers. Because I'd break the internet tonight. Shannon, I'm gonna just let this marinate for half a second, nigga. One time for the culture, Shannon. Hold on, nigga.
Well, what, Gabby?
Well, you're coming to LA tomorrow?
Yes.
Well, I don't know why you want to go out.
Don't worry about it, Gabby.
Well, okay.
Okay, what?
Well, I'm not really interested in getting choked, so I guess we're going.
Yeah. I might choke you in public. Big black guy chokes small white woman.
And now this nigga's Wakanda forever. Tato, what's happening? Now it's Wakanda forever. No, this nigga did not put the black fist up. How many black women have you ever seen? He sat courtside more with a gay black man than he's ever done with a black woman. Remember when Kendra G tried to talk to him and he kept it moving? This is overboard. This one's over fucking board, bro. Well, shit, this is home, Tato. That's why I'm eating my Chex Mix like we all just chilling. I had to take a mandatory break because I cannot believe what's on the screen. I can't believe Shannon Sharpe is over here like, what do you mean us? I love the sisters. Unreal.
You know what us mean. No. You know what us mean. No. You know what? Don't even try it. You know us. What?
Sisters.
That don't even flow off your lips right, son. It's
That's real. That nigga said it didn't even fall off your lips right. That's the realest shit ever.
Sisters.
That don't even flow off your lips right, son. It's
Not
like
him.
somebody in your ear like this, like say it. Say it. You know.
Lennox. This nigga Shannon Sharpe said he ain't trying to go to Snow Bunny heaven. He's sitting with Dr. Umar with the black women. What you mean, us?
He's very...
Number 5. Number 5, listen to this shit. I'm glad you here. OG, listen to this.
Africanism is the word that he used.
Just say he's very, not us.
What you mean us?
You know what us mean. No. You know what us mean.
No.
You know what? Don't even try it. You know us. What?
Sisters.
This nigga's with the sisters, bro. I'm done.
Don't even flow off your lips right, son. It's like somebody in your ear like this, like say it. You know, he's not like us. They not like us.
No.
They not like us.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know you know what the I'm talking about.
Donnell.
Give me my cards. I got some cards. And you know what I'm talking about. Go ahead. All right, go ahead. I don't know what you're talking about.
Why do you believe that interracial dating is such a hot topic in our community?
Why is it a hot topic? Again, have something to be mad about. Now, I can understand your feelings on interracial. This may sound crazy. And what this up. I can understand that shit if we were still like marching, like in 1940. But god damn, nigga. We got so many examples of what a biracial relationship has created. You know what I'm saying? We got so much of like, it don't necessarily mean everybody ain't trying to fight the power all the time.
Right.
I like out my speech, I said, fight the power downstairs. I'm this freedom fighter right now.
Right.
Yo, I said it in my speech. I said, the dopest blowjob you ever gonna get is a reparations blowjob.
I'm losing my motherfucking mind, man.
A reparations blowjob.
I don't give a and you laugh because you know. You don't hear an hour.
Donnell.
What's the difference?
Huh?
What's the difference?
Between what?
Yo, you ever had a reparations blowjob?
I don't get down like that.
Oh
my God! I can't deal, bro. This shit just keeps getting more. I should have just finished just eating my Chex Mix first. This shit's getting so out of pocket, bro. This shit is so out of pocket. Now Shannon don't play in the snow. I don't get down like that. It's diabolical, nigga. It's getting worse indeed.
Yo,
the devil's in full effect.
I agree, good girl.
You an hour.
Donnell.
What's the difference?
Huh?
What's the difference?
Between what?
Yo, you ever had a reparations blowjob?
I don't get down like that.
Oh.
Not only was Shannon with a white bitch, we have him on audio saying out-of-pocket shit about being a big black man choking a little white girl, and then we got her asking him to put a big black baby in her. Shannon, wild, bro. This is why I believe you did it, Shannon. You an all-time liar.
Man, oh man. They always talk about where's the lies? Right here.
Say that again?
They always talk about where's the lies? Right here.
Donnell seen Shannon out before. He knows Shannon. He know how this nigga gets down. It's a whole big ass pan in there, P-Love. I make it about once a week. They was literally doing race role play, Khadijah. That's his whole thing. His whole defense is they was doing role play. He's sitting up here, he trying to shame Donnell Rollins for fucking with a young white bitch, and he got an even younger white bitch that he won't claim. I'm truly beside myself. I can't even think straight, bro.
All lies will be exposed right here.
Do you see how God was using all these people that went through the show? Cat Williams looked him in his face, told him all lies will be exposed. Donnell Rollins is sitting here telling him all lies will be exposed. We gonna watch Monique after this. You see how God worked? I'm gonna have to do that then, P-Love. You see how God worked? Shannon had warning after warning, including a warning less than 2 weeks after the alleged rape that all lies will be exposed. So for the record, less than 2 weeks after he allegedly raped her, he pretended he don't even fuck with white girls. This is the type of credibility he got.
I can understand the sentiment of Dr. Umar. I can understand that. I just don't subscribe to somebody should be only dating a certain person.
Yeah.
And whenever you say that, they say that's the language of a bunny hopper. So what? Whatever
Snow
makes me happy. Right, that's how I feel.
So I'm just supposed to be with anybody. Just they treat me like crap. Just find somebody else out. That's not always the case. But why can't I be with the person that likes me?
You can, but then what does it say? Then you're taking away. Oh, you're taking the money out of the black community. Nigga, everybody taking money out of the black community.
Yeah.
I mean,
look at that uncomfortable scratch right there.
I can't talk about it.
Oh, you bunny hopping.
I'm losing my motherfucking mind.
I'm losing my motherfucking mind, man.
This is unreal, the level of hypocrisy.
I've hopped. I'm a hopper.
Is your son mixed?
My son is mixed with a Salvadorian and black.
Oh.
Yeah.
Tina.
Selena. Yeah. I have a beautiful son too.
Yeah.
The DNA was cracked on that one. I system up. Somebody say, "Oh, Donnell, you got that pretty girl pregnant." I'm like, "Do you think I want to get somebody pregnant that look like me?"
Some real shit.
We got to balance this shit off. I ain't gonna have no good hair nowhere.
Did Tyrese really get mad at you for making fun of him crying?
Yeah, he did, but I didn't give a.
Did he reach out to you?
No, he reached out. He slid in my DM. Pause. No, did he? But it was something I did a joke about. I used his face as a crying Mike face. Oh, I expect that from somebody that I don't fuck with. I'm like, nigga, I didn't saw you twice in my life.
That's what he hit you with?
Yeah, he said something about, oh, I expected, because I made a joke about him crying faces. Dismissing the fact that I'm a comedian and dismissing the fact that the cry too much.
Right.
Shut the up. I wish somebody, you know the phrase, take his phone?
Yeah.
Somebody really need to take Tyrese's phone. We don't need to know every second of your life.
Right.
I respect you as an artist. I respect what you've done. But damn, man, I wish you would just shut the up.
Have you got a lot of that? People ask you to take down posts to stop making.
Nah. I gotta go to Monique now. I'm itching to hear Monique now. I'm itching for it now. Itching for it now.
Someone said Shannon Sharpe.
Monique, if you don't put them little ass titties up, bro, stop acting like you got some big ass titties. Everybody know your titties are little than a motherfucker. Let's see.
Didn't do it for me. Right. God damn if Eartha Kitt didn't do it for me. God damn if Moms Mabel didn't do it for me. The ones that came before us, and there's a woman still alive named Sylvia Traymore Morrison. That woman got paid in a Coca-Cola. That woman got paid in a Coca-Cola at her next gig and $5. She was the first black woman to write for Saturday Night Live, but they have her listed as a production assistant. And she's still alive. That's why I speak the way I speak, because I will not let them wash her out of history as if she never existed.
Wow. Dating. What advice? If somebody, if a group of women were in here and it's like, come on, Auntie, talk to us. How this dating thing? Because it's Mo, is different now than when you and I.
It's different, baby. I'm grateful I'm not 56 and trying.
But you tried to say what you tried to say. Mo,
I'm looking right at you.
I know you looking at me.
I ain't backing down. You better take your old ass and get somebody to love you.
Damn, Mo.
Now I'm looking right at y'all. Let me tell y'all what Shannon needs.
Let me
tell you what my baby needs. He need him an old fat gal who can bake good cakes, make some smothered turkey wings, who gonna rub his feet at the nighttime, okay, and gonna have a sip of his cognac to make him feel better about himself when he come home at night. That's what.
But who gonna eat his ass? Shannon need his ass ate.
Shannon need. You don't need no 26-year-old girl. You don't need no 36-year-old girl.
I do.
This is your auntie.
He need a 19-year-old. You right. Not 26, 36, 19.
Talking to you. Take your old ass and get you an old bitch out there that can love you old. You trying to hang out with these young bitches and you can't do it, Shannon. You just can't do it. Dang. When they want you to go for the 4th round, you looking at her like, bitch, listen, you want some money to go to Starbucks?
Yeah,
because I can't go no further. But if you get your older girl, when you get to that 4th round, she's going to say, hold on. Let me go get you some eggs and cheese and some toast with apple butter, because that's going to get your energy back up. I'm talking right to you. Shit. So he thought I was going to be scared. Yes, I'm talking. And I know an old gal, she'd be good to you. Her name is Elladora. Now, when you know somebody named Elladora, she's old school. Mm-hmm. Now, Miss Elladora told me to tell you. She said, I think he like red velvet.
Miss Elvadora, unless you ready to eat that ass, unless you ready to put your tongue in his ass and let him taste all them PED secretions, you might want to keep your old ass up out of this. I'll take one of them cakes, though.
Oh, I do.
I say, Miss Elladora, if he do like that, she said, you let him know I got something for him.
Yeah, I like
and she don't have no teeth. Come on, pick your glass up and clack it for me. Come on now. These young gals will bite you. Okay?
Yeah. Okay, guess I gotta come on home.
Come on home, Shannon. And
he ain't going nowhere, nigga. If it ain't snowing, he ain't going.
Y'all stop putting lies out about my brother, because I was in my feelings when y'all said he didn't date black women. Y'all.
So Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this: there's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga! I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, you know, and for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Shannon Sharpe, you owe Donnell Rawlings and you owe Monique a public apology. You owe them public apologies. She's looking into the camera, vouching for you doing some shit you know good and well you don't do. You owe them, Shannon. This is why it's hard for me to fucking believe you, nigga. You've been lying like a motherfucker. And you did it for likes and views. You wanted black women to watch your show, and you knew your numbers would be down if black women knew that you were playing in the snow. Especially how you doing it. It ain't like you sitting there telling these black women, I love this white woman and I married her. Nah, you just running around choking white bitches. Clea, I'm so sorry, bro. Hashtag Shay was right. I tried to tell you about this nigga years ago. He already said it. The only thing he would ever be with a black woman for is to hold her for the police. Get better. Unbelievable, bro. You owe these people an apology, Shannon. Like, no joke.
Yeah. Okay, guess I gotta come on home.
Come on home, Shannon. And y'all stop putting lies out about my brother because I was in my feelings when y'all said he didn't date black women. Y'all stop that shit. You stop. And then he might throw a white one in there every now and again. And it's okay. It's okay. Because sometimes, we ain't into everything. Yeah. We don't do.
Right. But that's bullshit. There's plenty of black girls who like to be choked, Monique, while they getting fucked. That's where y'all be getting race and shit confused. Everybody be into everything. Everybody be against everything.
Do everything. So sometimes Uncle Shay Shay need a spice of life.
Yeah, see? There you go.
He need to go across the street, but he always gonna come back. That's
y'all want him back?
That's all we saying to you, Oprah and Tyler. Come on home. Come on home. Come on home. Come on home.
Sierra says a lot of women talk about Sierra's prayer.
Nigga, I love how you just pivoted from that, bro. I am beside myself. Plenty. I don't know why this whole thing is just like he only could do that shit to a white girl. Bullshit. I'm not going that far. He could easily have got a 19-year-old black girl he was choking and fucking in the ass too. So let's cut the shenanigans. That's ego. Y'all niggas were trying to play that shit. Nigga, understand that's ego. Your ego got you thinking that. Because for me personally, outside of the age difference, the biggest thing for me, the type of sex they was having, I don't, that's their business, right? That's not what my concern is. My concern is when I read about the rape from her originally, I said 50-50 at best. Once Shannon starts responding, being like, well, she's an OnlyFans whore and she liked being choked and all this shit. I'm like, but she said in her thing that she was with you, fucking her for 2 years, and then she didn't want you to fuck her without a condom no more because you were cheating, and you did it anyway.
That's rape. You can't sit here and claim that. You understand that Shannon, of all these things he said, he has yet to come out and say, I did not fuck her that day without a condom. He won't say that. And obviously I got to play this one more time because this shit just totally took the cake for me. I got to play this one more time because I didn't even really realize this, but I realize it now.
This is the other side of Kirk Franklin praying. God's side, that's part of what you get. I came in this business saying I was going to expose. When I talked about Michael Jackson, when I talked about R. Kelly, they canceled me for these things because why would you talk about another black dude? Race is not where the line is drawn. It's God's side and the other side.
Talk plain. Kathy Williams.
And we don't care nothing about the other side. Period. Period. All of these big dick deviants. Is all catching hell in 2024. It's up for all of them. It don't matter if you Diddy or whoever you is.
Shannon Sharpe.
T.G. Jakes, any of them. All lies will be exposed. That's all. And
that's all. No hard feelings, Shannon.
And anyone who takes that the wrong way, know why they take it the wrong way.
Shannon, how does that make your soul feel?
The truth is the light.
The truth is the light.
You have another one of these.
Amen, amen.
Shit. I kind of get one here.
Right.
After that, I don't really kind of know where to go. Let me one more time.
Tugging at that soul, nigga. He felt the Holy Spirit was there in that moment. You don't believe it? The devil was on that one shoulder and the Holy Spirit was trying to pull him away, bro. He had to hit the drink, nigga.
Know why they take it the wrong way. The truth is the light.
I need to have another one of these.
Amen, amen.
Shit. I kind of get one here.
Right.
After that, I don't really kind of know where to go. Let me one more time.
Yeah. You got to numb the pain away, huh, Shannon? Just turn your life back to God, bro. It's not that bad, man. What's wrong with you? You are in the sunset of your life, bro. You are approaching retirement age. You are nearing the sunset years, if you will. And for you to not have your soul right with the Lord, I just don't understand.
Right.
Right.
We good now?
Because the people want to know, well, why would he get blackballed?
Yeah,
because
yeah. Let's talk about that because we can't be talking about Jesus and all of this big dick deviant shit because I got a white bitch I'm choking after this. Look at one more time for the culture. Look at Shannon's face when he's dropping these bars, nigga.
When I talked about Michael Jackson, when I talked about R. Kelly, they canceled me for these things because why would you talk about another black dude? Race is not where the line is drawn. It's God's side and the other side.
Look at Shannon look like he's seen a ghost, bro.
And we don't care nothing about the other side. Period. Period. All of these big dick deviants is all...
That line was funny as fuck. Shannon didn't even grin.
Catching hell in 2024. It's up for all of them. It don't matter if you Diddy or whoever you is. TG Jakes, any of them. All lies will be exposed. That's all. And anyone who takes that the wrong way, know why they take it the wrong way.
Left this nigga speechless, bro.
The truth is the light.
Every time.
I have another one of these.
Amen, amen.
Shit. I kind of get one here.
Right.
After that, I don't really kind of know where to go. Let me, one more time.
Right.
I'm so mad that this shit went right over my head, bro. I'm so mad that shit the first time. Shebang, what's happening? How you let that white buck knock that part to the other side of your head? That's how I know she wasn't just a jump off. The fact that she was able to catch him up lets me know she wasn't a jump off. That your guard is down with your girl. Fellas, know the only girl that can really get you like this is your girl. Jump offs don't have that type of access to really get you like this. And this nigga sitting here, he's sitting here pretending he don't even date white girl. I'm with the sisters. Shannon's sitting here trying to pretend that he don't even like don't even fuck with white girls. All lies will be exposed. Not the thistas. The thistas. Nigga, that ain't even come off your mouth right. Donnell said, yeah, like us. That nigga said, what you mean, us? Donnell sitting there, and you can tell the look on Donnell's face is like, bro, I've seen you with white girls, bro. What are you talking about? Cat looked this nigga right in his face and said, all lies are gonna be exposed. That's all. You big, if you on some big dick deviant shit, all lies will be exposed. This nigga Shannon, after listening to Cat say that shit with an 89 million view video, you know what Shannon tried to do when his lies was getting ready to get exposed? He tried to pay the whole $10 million. So if I am gonna believe he paid the $10 million to get out, keep it from getting out, it's because he didn't want you black women to know how he love choking white bitches while he fuck them. And he even want to put his big black hands around the little white girl neck in public. He's not even denying the rough sex. He was giving her what she wanted. He's giving that white bitch what she wanted. That's where it's next level diabolical. It ain't just that he's fucking white girls. It's this type of language he's using with the white girl he fucking. That shit crazy to me. Nigga, I've been married to my white wife 12 years, nigga. I wish she would ever say any of the shit that this nigga was letting that bitch say. And I'll be damn, I'm saying any of that shit to her. You gonna have me on tape talking about I wanna put my big black hands around your little white, like what the fuck is wrong with this nigga? While he out here manipulating a whole race of people, trying to get y'all to call him y'all uncle and all this other shit, like he's this pro-blackity black, and he don't even like black women. It goes beyond, the he's dating white girls. Listen to the language and the actions that he's released that they've been doing. Didn't either, whole shebang. That's why watching this shit back has blown my mind. Cat looked him in his face and said,
it don't matter who you are. There's God's side and the other side. What side are you on, Shannon? You on God's side doing all this fucking demon time fornicating? How? How, Sway? You couldn't give up all that pussy for the Lord? See, you got to think of it in that context. You can't give all the pussy up for the Lord? Too much to give up? Just gross, bro. I don't think he liked black people as a whole either. He used to, bro, go back and watch clips when he used to be on CBS. He used to talk like a fucking slave. Then he got on fucking Undisputed. He wearing do-rag, smoking Black and Miles and drinking Hennessy and all this other goofy ass shit. He ain't been nothing but the definition of a token nigga the whole time. That's why I just sat back and kind of laughed. I'm like, all you niggas coming out, because when the first shit came out, all you niggas came out trying to blame it all on the white girl, even though this nigga been lying to y'all the whole time about him not fucking with white girls. He just sat there with Donnell Rollins and said less than 2 weeks after he allegedly raped that white girl, he gonna sit there and be like, nigga, I only fuck with sisters. Since when? For the last 2 weeks? Because you choked and fucked a white girl like less than 2 weeks ago. And we got you in a text message offering to pay her $10,000 to fuck. Because you love the sisters. Whole shebang. I literally said, I asked this several times and I still want to answer. I want to know who sent Shannon that lawyer. This lawyer done work for presidential feds and all this shit, but when he get to Shannon, he incompetent than a motherfucker. Even Stephen A. Smith was like, why the fuck would your lawyer release this shit? Why would you release text messages of this girl saying, I asked you not to fuck me, I asked you to wear a condom and not put it in my ass and you didn't listen. No means no, Shannon. I don't know how to process this. And then your response is, can I call you later? Why would you release that fucking text message? You do know that text message thread make it look like you raped her, right? It sure as shit don't make you look like you didn't. Shannon, I got one more blunt. I'm going to bed. I can't even. I'm so lost that you have gone this far in the level of being a hypocrite. That's why it's hard for me to believe you. Two reasons why it's really hard for me to believe you. Because everybody knows Shay. If you new here, then trust me, I'll piss you off at some point. But I don't do the whole believe all women shit. That ain't it. But what I do is I take everything from a case by case basis. So if I done like 5 stories in a row where some bitches have lied, I will not go into the 6th story assuming this bitch lied. There's no reason to. Just read the shit and go from there and let the shit play out and then go from there. The biggest thing for me is Shannon's a liar, and then following that, he keeps inferring that she's lying, and I'm not saying she's telling the truth about everything, but Shannon Sharpe has not proved she's lied about anything she said yet. Not one fucking thing. Then we found out he choked another white bitch at FS1. Then he found out that it was a white bitch he choked in 2010 allegedly. And all them girls go, Shannon said if I told anybody, he would ruin me. How does Shannon prove that they lying? Instantly come out and try to ruin their reputations. She's an OnlyFans model. She Jane Doe, her name is Gabby, and she an OnlyFans model. That's how he was proving that these bitches is lying, is doing the same thing. Well, I didn't say shit because Shannon told me if I said anything, he would ruin me. What did Shannon say to her in 2010? Well, you tried to kill your husband to be with me. Shannon, I want to believe you, but you ain't doing a good job in proving these hoes to be liars. And then for me to hear some black girls sit here and be like, see, this is why you need to mess with black women. Y'all want him to do y'all like this? Or y'all, what is wrong with y'all, bro? Race matters so much that you would rather it would make more sense to you if Shannon was allegedly raping black women? Y'all confused. Some of y'all niggas is confused. I ain't gonna hold you. Y'all can't have it always, bro. I think with Shannon Sharpe is a combination of CTE. Well, for the record, Temple, my assessment of Shannon Sharpe is my personal opinion. I think that Shannon Sharpe is pansexual. I think he will fuck women, men, and transsexuals. He's a big dick deviant. Big dick deviant. Good night, Potato. I just saw that. My bad, cousin. Shout out to Potato Gamer. Fucking big dick deviant. Cause y'all gonna convince me that he wasn't fucking Hollywood? Really? Who else in the game was sitting courtside multiple times with a stylist who looks like it happens to be his bitch? This nigga's clearly on PEDs. It is not normal for no nigga to be damn near 60 and he low-key in better shape than when he was playing. I think that nigga fucked Brittany Renner. Deviant. When Kat was mentioning Diddy parties, did you see the look on his face? Shannon, how many Diddy parties have you been to? Hey, nigga, have you ever tried to fuck LeBron? Hey, nigga, everything on the table at this point. You've lied about everything, nigga. But I tried to tell everybody long before this shit jumped off that Shannon Sharpe is one of the biggest fucking liars in the world. That's why she turned Muslim. I forgot that bitch did that shit. Shebang, that's some real shit though. Bro, it's sometimes where I be like, I get what the sentiment is when you like, oh, see, that's what you get when you mess with the white girl. Like, nigga, but he's alleged to have raped this girl and he has not done a very good job proving that he hasn't. So you want him to start raping black women? Is that what y'all want? Which obviously the answer is no. That was her sitting courtside with Kevin Gates. I couldn't tell who the fuck that was. Nigga, LeBron a whole bitch for letting Kevin Gates run down. Why didn't you run down Kevin Gates during the timeout like he was Stephen A? I told you don't fuck with that witch. I told you he was a witch, and all of a sudden this nigga appeared courtside. How the fuck did Kevin Gates get two courtside tickets to the Lakers that fast like that? He a witch.
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
The only thing with Hollywood, why I think we might not hear from Hollywood is he keep Hollywood paid.
He keep Hollywood paid. He can't talk to Hollywood like he was talking to that bitch, like how he was talking about choking her and all that shit. He can't talk to Hollywood like that. Hollywood be like, nigga, I'll shut this shit down tomorrow, nigga. I'll have your ass go viral in the morning. Kevin Gates motherfucker ass sat courtside just to motherfucking intimidate LeBron, nigga. I was waiting for LeBron for a timeout to run up on that nigga like he ran up on Stephen A. Smith. Nigga, don't be talking about my son. But I was wrong. That shit didn't happen.
But when a God sends a gun, say what you trying to say, bro?
This nigga Shannon Sharpe, bro. He has turned out to be the biggest hypocrite ever. I think it's official on that. Shannon Sharpe, the biggest hypocrite the world's ever seen. Joe Sue, I can't take nothing off the table. I'm covered in the blood, so I don't be having to worry about that shit like that. But if you ain't covered in the blood, them witches can get you. Javon Barksdale, bro, make sure, Javon, this motherfucker, bro, you see I gotta tell all my people when they come in, niggas, that crazy. Javon, this nigga Shannon Sharpe sat there and looked Donnell Rollins in the face and said he only dates the sisters. That he don't be playing in the snow. Even though this nigga want to go to Snow Bunny heaven. Shedeur Sanders done went undrafted. Like, what the fuck has happened, bro? He put the fist up and everything, Javon. He said, I'm with the sisters. You said Lanny at it again. I'm trying to go to bed. Oh my goodness, bro. What is going on with you niggas, bro? You got the worst lawyer ever, bro. He better be laughing. Nigga, Shedeur got prank called by somebody pretending he was getting drafted. Y'all niggas is foul. He did an interview with Billy Bush. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, we gonna watch this tomorrow.
About to get hot with Lanny Davis, a name you know if you're old enough. Lanny was special counsel to President Bill Clinton. He specializes in...
And that's why I'm telling you, BJ, I'm watching you closely, lady. Because I see you schmoozing up with this nigga. I saw you put out the video yesterday, and then all of a sudden, they emailed me, and this, hey, I'm watching. Because some of y'all niggas is out here down bad, out here taking checks and whatnot. Because, I mean, Don Lemon didn't push that nigga on shit. Don Lemon just kind of let him say whatever. And then kind of asked him some shit. It could have been worse. It wasn't as bad as it could have been, but it could have been better. All lies will be exposed. That's all. That's it. Nothing else to it. What you talking about, like, as far as a prank call goes? I don't know. this nigga choked a bitch at FS1 and admitted, but try to say, nah, they just took that out of context. Yeah, I had to pay some money, but like they took that shit out of context. Then I gotta hear Michael Irvin try to defend Shannon Sharpe. Michael Irvin, ain't you the same nigga that got caught with a crack pipe and when they caught you with it, you said you was holding it for a friend? You shut your crack his whack ass up. Oh, she said, okay, so she did a video about this possibly being a honeypot situation, which I thought in itself was weird. I was like, why are you giving this nigga out when you supposed to be the paperwork chick and you ain't seen shit that said this? Then she said that all of a sudden, apparently, because the video only had 22,000 views, so it wasn't even like a viral video. But Shannon Sharpe lawyer hit her up. They emailed her. I ain't even watched the video because I didn't want to get mad. I said I have to watch it another time. I said I have to watch it another time because I can't even do it. Because I was like, if you say some shit, I'm going to have to go in. So I ain't saying she did it, and that's why I'm just like, I hope you didn't, but I'm listening. I'm just Shannon Sharpe to watch them old videos and see how Shannon Sharpe be fucking a whole ass hypocrite like this. For him to pretend that he don't even date white girls solely because all he's been trying to do this whole time is become bigger than Stephen A. Smith. That's part of the reason why Stephen A. ain't got no problem dunking on that nigga like he did tonight. Because he know he know that Shannon was coming for his spot. That's why whenever he talk about this, he go make sure to mention two things. Stephen A. Smith, that is. He's going to make sure to mention that he brought Shannon in, which is a way to take the heat off of ESPN. Because ESPN is just going to be like, yeah, we hired that nigga because of what Stephen A. told us. He'll say that, and then he'll make sure to remind everybody that First Take was successful before Shannon Sharpe. Which is a direct shot at Shannon Sharpe. Shannon sat, we watched the clip where Shannon sat here and was talking about Sky Bree. And I'm sure he paid and fucked her. This bitch tried to play dumb, but she ain't never said she ain't never met the nigga or nothing. This nigga trying to go to Snow Bunny heaven and lying about it. I already played Stephen A. Here, I'll let y'all have a small replay of it, I guess. Stephen A was cooking his ass, and I have to give Stephen A credit. He did it in a very eloquent way.
There's been a lot of things going on, not just in the winning. 9 million subscribers on YouTube. Of course, there's millions of downloads over the land, and it's a daytime job. We're using a Jane Doe pseudonym. the 13-page civil component on ESPN to see sports. When I recruited him to come on board on ESPN's First Take, he came on board and he did a sensational job. No matter the amount of success that we enjoyed for the 12 years prior to his arrival, he helped take it to another level last year. And we were doing our thing this year as well. And so when the news came down that he and ESPN had mutually agreed that he would need to come off the airwaves of ESPN, it was a blow to the show, a blow to me personally, because I'm gonna miss him. But it was not a surprise. When I was on the air just a few days ago, a lot of people were looking for me to say something. I'm not going to go there. I'm not going to speak to one's innocence or one's guilt about something I have absolutely positively no knowledge of whatsoever. Do I believe that?
Just for the record, all of y'all niggas that's caping for motherfucking Shannon Sharpe, the nigga who actually know this nigga, talk to this nigga, and claims to be his friend, well, won't even go as far as y'all.
Shannon Sharpe is guilty of what he has been accused of? Absolutely not. That is my personal opinion. The brother that I've come to know, I don't believe would assault or rape anybody. And I'm going to state that emphatically. But just as emphatically, I'm going to remind everybody it is my opinion because of what I feel about him.
Right.
Not in any way implying that I know a damn thing beyond that, because I don't know.
Right.
I've seen the text messages released by his lawyer, who, by the way, I don't think has been impressive in this at all, because
I mean, he just flat out dissed your lawyer, Shader.
Because some of the information that was let out to the public, I have no idea why a lawyer would advise such a thing.
Me neither.
But that's a different subject for another day.
Nope, we could talk about it today.
And we're allowed to deduce from an opinion perspective what we believe and what we don't, so long as we concede that we have no way of knowing definitively what the truth is. What I can speak about is the fact that this three-time Super Bowl champion and this Hall of Famer, who emphatically stated to me over the phone how innocent he is of these allegations that have been levied against him, insisting repeatedly that anything you read, anything you see, anything you hear was fully and totally consensual. In the same breath, what's inescapable is that without us knowing all the merits, he was working with Disney.
Tell him what that means, Stephen.
Where I've worked since 2003, excluding my departure from 2009 to 2011, when I was gone for those 2 years. Outside of that, I've been at Disney since October of 2003. I know this place. I know the worldwide leader that is ESPN, who's under the umbrella of Disney. And it wasn't difficult for me to figure out what was transpiring. As I sit here before you today discussing this matter, ESPN and Disney have a wait-and-see attitude when it comes to whatever evidence they may learn about this.
Wait and see. All you had to do, Shannon, was shut the fuck up and you'd have kept your job.
Entire situation involving Shannon Sharpe from a legal and from a civil perspective. What they didn't need, as it pertains to those two things that I just mentioned, they didn't need any definitive evidence at this particular moment in time about all of that stuff, once all the things Shannon Sharpe's lawyer put out there.
Shannon, He is telling the world that you lying about it was your decision to step down, just so you understand.
It was uncomfortable to listen to, and it was not something that Walt Disney once associated with its brand.
That doesn't sound like you stepped down, Shannon. That sounds like Disney told you to pack your shit. They got Stephen A. out here letting the world know that you lying even about you was the one that stepped down.
So to have him on the airwaves while all of that stuff was put out there was not something that Disney was going to take. That is what I mean when I say I am not surprised. In getting to know Shannon Sharpe, I know a lot of things that he has articulated that he has been through in his life.
Right.
I can't imagine too many things in life tougher than what he's going through now.
Right.
And there's a lot of people out there talking a lot of smack and a lot of stuff about him.
Me included.
You will never hear that from me.
But
it will not happen.
But you're talking shit about him right now and trying to jazz it up like that's not what you're doing, though.
I don't give a damn if we speak a day from now, a month from now, a year from now, years from now. He's my friend. And it's always going to be that way. I'd say the same thing to you about anybody else that I know to be my friend.
This is definitely a loyalty test. This is where I truly believe that ESPN probably didn't want Shannon Sharpe like that. And Stephen A. Smith walked out on a plank for this nigga. So yeah, I'm not even that mad at ESPN on some nigga. You gotta go clean this mess up. That's what makes the most sense to me. That's why he's running ahead of this, and they got him doing it on his show instead of having this nigga do that shit on First Take or some shit like that. They're like, nigga, you gotta clean this mess up. And I feel where Stephen A. coming from, where it's kind of like, yeah, I'm gonna just do this nigga because look how he did me. Because I can believe Stephen A. when he say he don't think that Shannon did this shit, but he also won't go out on the line and say he didn't do it. And so I'll give Stephen A. credit. This is the most slickest way to disown a nigga ever.
I don't have to work with you. I don't have to be around you. I don't have to be around you all the time, talking to you all the time, to have love for you and to wish you the best. And that's exactly what it's going to be for him. I sincerely hope that all of this goes away and we find there's a bunch of falsehoods to these allegations and he's able to come back in this industry and do what he has been doing, which has been phenomenal. I hope Club Shay Shay and Nightcap and all of these other things that he's associated with, that he continues to thrive in his life and move forward. And whatever mistakes he may have made along the way, I'm not talking from a legal or civil perspective, I'm talking about in his eyes or that of others, whether it be moral or something else. I hope that he corrects whatever he feels he needs to correct and he moves forward. But in the process of doing all of that, I hope we're all reminded of a few things. And this extends far beyond a Shannon Sharpe or anybody else. One of the things that we need to remind ourselves of is that in this day and age, very few things are private.
And Shannon, shots fired again. This nigga slowly stomping you out.
In this day and age, there's very few things that won't come to light.
He talking to you, Shannon.
Because most things do. But thinking beyond Shannon, thinking beyond myself, just thinking about the world that we live in terms of the podcast stratosphere and everything like that. A lot of people want to walk around thinking you can do what you want to do when you want to do it. You could your own operation. You don't have to answer to anybody. That's not true.
Yes, it is. I don't have to answer to nobody, nigga. I mean, like, on this earth.
I've had people open their mouth and they've said, Stephen A., you work for ESPN.
Okay. Where's the lie?
What kind of control do you really have?
None.
This is my podcast.
So? It's like Tony Kornheiser telling me that, pardon the interruption, is me and Wilbon.
This is my YouTube show. I own this. But if you think for 1 second that I could just do what I want to do, when I want to do it, how I want to do it, and there's not going to be any repercussions, you're clueless.
How are we clueless when you just said that that's what people are telling you? You see how he talks out of both sides of his mouth? That's what he said that people were telling him that we already know. You can't sit. This is supposed to be your show, but you can't sit on here and say you can't say the shit I say. You should be able to, because this is, your shit. So you should be able to say whatever the fuck you want, but you can't, because White Zaddy will shut down your podcast.
And you're destined to fail and fall on your face.
Okay, what's happening?
I'm not talking about Shannon Sharpe. I'm not talking about Shannon Sharpe. I'm not talking about anybody in particular. I'm talking about a climate that we're living in. Some people sit up there and they look at me and they say, Stephen A. don't get himself in this kind of trouble. How does he pull it off? Well,
that's a shot, Shannon.
First of all,
he don't have the interest in choking 19-year-old bitches with dog collars.
There's certain behaviors and proclivities that you never have to worry about me engaging in.
Told you. You ain't never got to worry about him putting a dog collar around a white bitch neck and choking her while he fucking her, and then sit there and sending text messages saying I'll be killing that young pussy, or get on the motherfucking phone talking about choking her. Stephen A. he don't talk like this. Ain't that right, Kermit?
But most importantly than that, I often say this about Walt Disney. I'd rather work for a place with standards than one looking for them. You know why? Because lines are drawn.
Shannon, bro, you gotta catch the fade.
And I never have to worry about crossing them, because guess what? I've got something there reminding me, hold on. You don't need to do that. It's not a silo. I'm not by myself. I don't get to.
That's the thing, Josu, is like, he be saying this shit about Disney having these moral standards as if Disney ain't a motherfucking company of the devil.
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
Operate in any way that I want without having to worry about ramifications or repercussions. I always have to be concerned about that. So I'm challenged every day to come on the airwaves and think about the ramifications and repercussions of anything that I do. Constantly. And because of that, that's an additional guardrail to secure me from putting myself in a position that could jeopardize myself, my show, my brand, my family,
Diggity.
The company that I work for, and anything like that. Again, I'm not talking about Shannon right now. I'm talking about what people say when it comes to people like myself and others
who sold out and got white zaddies they have to answer to.
Who unapologetically explain that we have people to answer to.
White zaddy. There's no white man you can call on me though, Steven, so I don't have to worry about this shit.
And all you folks out there with your own podcast.
That would be me.
Running your own operations.
That would be me.
You have advertisers and sponsors, get what? You answer to somebody too.
That's not how it works here. Anybody who ever want to do any type of sponsorship with this show is going to know I'm going to say whatever the fuck I want, whenever the fuck I feel like saying it, nigga. I'm not selling what God gave me to any of you sucker ass niggas and then make it so I can't talk the way I want to talk. That's step one. Any type of sponsorship that I would talk to anybody about starts with, I'm going to say what I want to say. So that's a non-starter. And if you want to take your sponsorship money because of something I said, bye, nigga. Unlike you, Stephen A. Smith, some of us can't be bought and sold.
And I'm here to tell you, don't be upset about it. Feel good about it. Because you need to view it as an extra line of security that enables you, it being a guardrail, it enables you to watch lines that you want to make sure that you don't cross. Because when those lines are always there, you usually know it.
He talking to you, Shannon.
And you usually make sure you don't cross it. Because the bigger picture is always staring in front of your face. I've seen a lot of stuff happen.
Oh, you ain't got to tell me about Disney. My kids don't watch Disney. We don't do Disney in this house. Disney is demon time.
Over the last few months. I've seen a lot of stuff happen over the last few years. And in almost every case, guardrails were pretty much absent.
Man, Shannon, this nigga Stephen A. came and told everybody the truth.
I'm glad I have guardrails. The people that work for me, the people that work with me, the people I work for, the public at large. I find a way to be me, while in the same breath, guarding myself against some of the things I need to be guarded against.
Hey, P-Love, I remember that. I grew up like that. And come to find out, it was a blessing that I didn't have it, because that's the very poisonous situation. I ain't never been to Disney World. Actually, one time could have went to Disney World, and my grandfather asked, like, would you rather go to Universal Studios? Because I ain't gonna lie, it's cheaper. We could do more there because it's cheaper than Disney World. And that's when I found out that Nickelodeon was at the shit. And so I went to Universal Studios. I've never been to Disney World. No, I ain't never took my kids, and I'm never gonna take my kids to fucking Disney World. You insane? Fuck them.
Just a thought. Just a thought. Back to Shannon.
What do you mean back to Shannon? You was dissing him the whole time, nigga. Stop.
I'll always be here for him if he needs me. Just the same way I said that about Skip Bayless when he departed from Fox.
Another nigga you was happy that had a downfall.
Just the same way that I would say about any of my friends. That's what friends do. Even in the toughest of times. Sometimes, especially the toughest of times. They ain't telling you you're right all the time. And hell, sometimes they may not stop you from falling into that abyss. But they're there to lift you up.
Shannon, this nigga said you in the abyss, nigga.
When nobody else will. That's all I have to say. Other than I hope he's back in this business real soon on linear television.
Cap.
Talking some football.
Cap.
Because that man knows his football.
Cap.
And he certainly knows how to entertain us while he's talking about football.
Skip.
I'm going to miss him. I hope he's back soon. But if by some happenstance that doesn't happen, I'm always going to be wishing the best for him.
In happenstance that it doesn't happen, Why would he not be coming back? He said he's coming back. So what would happen that would keep him from coming back? Man. He threw your ass up under the bus, nigga. He threw your ass up under the bus, Shannon. You ain't got to worry about Stephen A. get caught with no 19-year-old white bitch. You ain't got to worry about that. My mind is fucking blown. It's Whitney, he slid this nigga smooth under the bus. Yeah, nigga, when you work for Disney, nigga, and then you got that goofy ass lawyer putting all that shit out, nigga, you down in the fucking abyss. That shit have never happened to me, though. Wouldn't let that shit happen to me, though. Total goodbye speech. This is, we ain't friends, but that's why he was like, I ain't got to talk to you tomorrow, a week from now, a month from now. Shannon has exposed himself to be a total sexual deviant. That's what he get for fucking them white girls. No, that's what he get for having premarital sex at the age of 56, nigga. Like, this nigga fornicating all the way to the grave. This is ridiculous. It is what it is, bro. I ain't even worried. Because like Stephen A. Smith, I ain't got to worry about this shit. I'm a married man who sits his married ass down, sit on this microphone, talk shit, and then get off the phone and then take my shirt off and sit around like a married man, nigga. You can't even scratch your balls in front of the bitches you be with. You can't fart in front of them. None of that shit, nigga. And you know you got them damn stinky ass PED farts. Got the room smelling like a bad BBL. Yeah. I'm telling you. But shit, Cat told that nigga, turn around, nigga, because all odds are going to be exposed by you big dick deviants. Yeah, Shannon Sharpe definitely got low quality sit down air. This nigga built like the Incredible Hulk, but he ain't got the same rage, even though we've seen it on TV. So if he's willing to act that type of way on national TV, and I'm not talking about just getting up in a conversation and get to kind of yelling or whatever in a conversation, but I'm talking about this nigga had to be held back from fighting the Memphis Grizzlies, and he was at work. That was like being at work. I'm just beside myself. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Hit that PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo link in the description. There is no goal tonight. We will be having goals again in a few days when May starts. And after that, say goodnight to your boy. I'm getting the fuck on. I'm getting the hell on, bro. Time to get to this outro. Whole shebang. Is it possible that's a man unit? Shannon ain't got no man unit installed. Josu, Javon Barksdale, good to see you, but I'm out. Scott Johnson, Whitney, Diggity, good to see you, Diggity. Sandy, great to see you as always. Natalie, Steven, shout out to all the new subs. Janice, Clee Jr. P Love, Janice, shout out to Bob. Miss George, Trey, Denny. I gotta watch SmackDown. Thank you for reminding me. Almost forgot. Raw was decent. John Cena killed that shit. Joy. Trey Denny, I said goodnight, didn't I? Hope so. Mr. Big. Regina, great to see you as always. Kendra. Knew you was floating around. Lennox, Lone. Let me ask y'all something before I go. I want you on record. Do you think that Shannon Sharpe raped that girl? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Any chance I had of believing that nigga went out the door that he still is lying instead of just shutting up? He's over-explaining while not explaining shit. That's problematic. And plus, he on demon time.
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
Mob, Sophia, good girl, number 5. Oh, damn, number 5, get better. It's probably good. Tato, I respect all the twos. We gonna find out. Nigga. We gonna see. Diggity, what kind of goofy ass shit is that? It's too much damning evidence, and I just need him to show me she lied one time, and he's yet to do it. He's just doing smear campaigns. And when people get and this is coming from, I will be honest, and comes from me knowing, when people can't prove that you a liar, they go to the smear campaign. And Shannon came flying out the gate smearing her, doxed her, all types of shit that he's gonna get in trouble for. That's why I'm laughing at, oh, we're never settling. Then, bro, those are damages. The 50 million number, Busby can reasonably argue it going up now because those are more emotional damages for him doxing her like that. And then releasing those salacious ass text messages, and then Shannon let the world know it was a sex tape because they never mentioned that. Shannon told everybody it was. And that's why I want to make sure people understand where I'm coming from, where it's like, I'll call these bitches out when they lying. And if I find out she lying on shit, I'm going to call her motherfucking ass out like I always do. But I just want to make sure people understand that, yeah, I'll sit here and I'll tell you these OnlyFans models are whores. I'll tell you these porn stars and all these Instagram thoughts are whores. But that don't mean a whore can't be raped. I just need that to be understood. Even the man unit lined his ass up. Oh, nigga, y'all outrageous, bro. Again, make sure you pray for Shannon Sharpe and all people involved. Even if you think Shannon Sharpe raped her, that means he needs prayer more. Pray for these people. Don't just let these people be content. Don't let this situation just be content. Pray that God can fix this. Don't just let this be content. Faith, stay strong, Lana. You already know. So if you pray for these people, bro. Pray for Shannon Sharpe. LEDs, LCDs, PEDs. Gabby and 5.
I be on the miles with that yank hard yesterday, Skip. I be on these miles with Hen Dog, and now y'all got problems with
Mad
me.
niggers.
Let me celebrate. I be on the miles with that yank. Miles with that yank. Miles with that yank. I'm on these miles with Hen
Skip, if a frog had pockets, he would carry a knife, stab the snake, before it ate it. If a frog had pockets, he would carry a knife, stab the snake, before it ate it.
I be on the mile with the yak, with the yak, with the yak. I'm gonna be mild with the head dog, with the yak, 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 with the yak.
Choking white bitches with Miles and Yak.
Let me celebrate.
Like, I don't know. Anything I say, you're just gonna like get mad at, and you're just gonna hang up on me. So I feel like
I'm not gonna hang up on you. It is what it is.
what? What does that even mean?
Nothing, Gabby. You want to be a dick to me now, so.
I don't want to be. Don't manipulate me.
Oh, Lord have mercy. If you say that one more time, I'm gonna fucking choke the shit out of you when I see you. Thank you.
Okay. Well, I don't.
You know what?
Sweetie! I don't want to be choked.
Sweetie!
Yes, you do. I don't think you have a choice in the matter. Well, what, Gabby?
Well, you're coming to LA tomorrow?
Yes.
Well, I don't know why you want to go out.
Don't worry about it, Gabby.
Well, okay.
Okay, what?
Well, I'm not really interested in getting choked, so I guess we're going.
Yeah. I might choke you in public.
Is this camera on me?
Yes, it's on.
That's stupid. Use your common sense.
Big black guy chokes small white woman.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
It's not a good look, Shannon.
Not a good look that you did what you did to me.
Okay, well...
Well, what?
To my family, friends, supporters, and colleagues, I want to speak to you directly and from the heart. This is a shakedown. I'm going to be open, transparent, and defend myself because this isn't right. This is all being orchestrated by Tony Busby, who has targeted Jay-Z. Tony Busby targets black men, and I believe he's going to release a 30-second clip of a sex tape that tries to make me look guilty and play into every stereotype you could possibly imagine. That video should actually be 10 minutes or so. Hey, Tony, instead of releasing your edit, put the whole video out. I don't have it, or I would myself. You know what happened, and you're trying to manipulate the media. The encounter in question took place during the day at her invitation, and now that appears to be a deliberate setup, coordinated by Gabby, also known as Carly on OnlyFans. Gabby and Tony Busby want $50 million. What they're getting is sued for defamation and trying to take me down.
$50 million? Who you think you kidnapped? Chelsea Clinton?
My career is all about real talk and honesty. I know my family and fans know exactly what this is about. And I'm going to be out there telling you whatever I need to say, just like I always do. I love all you guys. Thanks.
They never left the atmosphere on bronze in the sky. Nobody cared. Hey, hey, hey. Deep Blue, SpaceX, hilarious display. No chain involved, millionaires at play. Fake astronauts, yoga pants, all in blue. Still unaware that we're laughing at you. Hey, 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 hey. So retarded and gay. Hey. Tell me, did you guys have a lot of fun? Do you finally realize and understand how much you're hated? Old chicks' careers are faded. Can't see how completely out of touch you are. Real astronauts you are, just more entitled celebrities, full of yourself. Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
I can vouch for that, Jim. They do anything for clout, bro. Including study menstruation blood on a fake spaceship.
I would never intentionally hit somebody with a baton in the head. It would look intentional. But I wouldn't do nothing like that ever. I would never inflict pain on anybody. I'm not that type of person. I would never do that to nobody. You have to believe me. Why would I do that to somebody? If you look at the footage, you will see that I'm innocent. You know what I'm saying? I'm not that type of, I'm not a monster.
Hate that you said he wasn't a top 10 quarterback? Hate that you said he couldn't throw the ball? Hate that he got over when push came to shove? Hate that he always say the right thing?
Money is nice, championships are better.
Hate that in your all-knowing, armchair wisdom, you were sure he'd come up short. Hate that you got it wrong?
Y'all bitches always worried about what they doing, who they fucking, what they got going on. Worry about.
I sat there and watched your ass eat a whole meal for $5. You had a fucking box of pizza, a slab of ribs with a side of large fries, but ain't offered me shit though. After I just got you from the hospital last night. Oh, that shit ain't scare you, huh? But you just want to keep stuffing shit down your mouth.
I just want to go back.
You want somebody to feel sorry, but you keep eating honey buns and shit under your bed. Yeah, I saw you last night trying to sneak them under there. I don't know how you got down, but I saw you.
Where?
Where? What the fuck you mean where? Oh, your big ass wanna play slow. All right. Tell me what the fuck this is, then, right here. Honey buns and shit. Oatmeal cream pie. What else you got under this motherfucker? Twinkies and shit.
Stop yelling at me.
Stop yelling at you. Your kids we in this bitch hungry. They ain't eating shit. And you say, all right, no extra shit up, man. I ain't feeding your big ass no more, dog.
Hey, baby. Me and the kids about to go to Burger King. You want something?
Y'all see it. Yep. That's what it is. Best hands in the world. Y'all be playing with me. Come taste it yourself. See all that butter? Deliciousness. Y'all want to know the secret so bad about it? Look. A little bit more. A little bit more.
And this is why Big Bear
video. Y'all swear y'all be cooking. You got a whole 40-pound bag of sugar on 3 pans of yams. Talking about you see it. We see it. We see diabetes. We see gout, cavities in all teeth, hypertension, headaches, limb amputations, the big arm disease. I don't know what they call it, but just big arms. And if you can spread sugar like that, it's too much. Talking about it in a little bit more. That's enough. Jesus said that was enough. It's more than enough. It's abundant. You cooking up disease at this point. I wouldn't eat them yams with somebody else's mouth. We gotta do better. We gotta stop this mess.
Damn, this week went fast, bro. We got one more day, though. God is great, man. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Yo, what's going on, boys? How are you?
Yo, dab me up.
Hey, all right, damn. What part of the city are you from?
Yo,
what's up?
there, brother.
Hey,
yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
You guys ready for this?
Take this.
Oh, all right, sick. Why don't you guys come inside?
Don't ski.
These are the guys.
I'm Octavius Gray. And I'm Steve. Steve Lavoie. It's okay, I have vape in here, right?
Of course it is. As long as it's weed, we don't do no... We only fuck with the exotic trees. We don't do the nicotine.
Set the mood right. If you are, baby, I'm looking so fly. Sunset rooftop, yeah, that's nice.
Oh man, I gotta show y'all something that white people been doing.
G-class, I know you need that. Heart racing fast.
It's
like
good
the
for
speed of
once.
light. Is this attraction? Or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you. What I can be for you. What I can be for you.
Number 5, you ain't shit.
What I could be for you. You got me wrapped up in your love.
Barely.
Finding you is like a treasure. Making my heart feel this way, yeah, yeah. And I'll treat you so damn special. What you did, who you were with, I don't care about those days. When I'm with you, I won't complain.
Tato, what I will say is I can't take it off the table because that conversation happened beforehand, and Shaq got the money, and he a Mason, so he got the power. And when you on demon time, it's easy for anybody to get you to be honest.
But only for one night.
Nobody lined up Shannon more than Shannon Sharpe.
And I just want you to see what I can be for you. 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 Baby girl, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Oh, yeah, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Yeah, girl, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Oh, yeah, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night.
Crushed it.
God is great. Shannon, give your life back to God, bro. He can fix this. I promise. Big dick deviant.
got it,
I don't want
Jess.
to hurt myself.
You gotta pee? It's all right.
No,
You got it, Jess.
You gotta go, girl.
Let go.
I don't even want to fall.
Turn to the side.
You're okay.
You're
Just
good.
land right on that booty, girl. Just put your legs out
Turn
and
to the
pull
side.
on your booty.
Jess, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it. You got it. Turn to the side. Just let go and turn. Like you're laying in bed.
Yep. Like you're jumping onto your bed on your side.
Just let go. Turn to the side. Shut your eyes.
You got it, my love.
Just turn to the side.
You're okay.
Snow Bunny.
I've never even heard of him.
I'm petty.